God. Dude, you guys are being so mean to the Stream Elements bot. My God. When the AI uprising comes, you guys are first, okay? I'm nice to the bots. You guys are calling them all crazy names just because they're typing in chat. God damn. Guys, it's happening! It's happening! All right. Let's begin. Hello. It's your favorite paraplegic Master Chief. Good to see you. Good to see you. I almost figured out how to fix not being able to control my character, and then I forgot to do that. So, now we're here, so that's cool. I got good news for you guys. Check this out. It's pretty much the same. I made a little bit of changes to the map, but nothing crazy. It's done, dude! It's done! I finished the map! I finished the mod. It's beautiful. Let me show you guys some of this fancy stuff. I even got it into MCC, making sure that it's all working. The mod itself, dude, Halo 2 Forge, it's done, okay? It's done. All the bugs are fixed. Everything works. So, let's check out roughly what the experience will be when you start, at least as of now. I'm guessing he's bald. I'm not bald, dude. They keep calling me bald. I don't know why they call me bald. Look, you want proof I'm not bald? Here you go. Boo! Scary jump scare from the alleged bald guy, okay? Actually, my problem is I have too much hair. I need to cut some of it off. He's bald, dude. You sound stupid. You're dumb. Anyways, I shouldn't, you know. Wearing a wig though and a blue, bruh. Can we get walls to make foundry maps? There are walls. I can show you, there are walls. I have two custom items, which are the wall and floor panels. Look at this. They had a little black fade in. Let's do that again. Let's see that again. Boom. Halo 2 Forge of our Objective Shotgun. Check the Steam Workshop page for controls and more information. Have fun. So that appears when you first load into the map. You might be like, wow, dude, that's amazing. I know. That really is. That's so true, actually. Anyway. Of course, it's still the same mod as it was before, but things are super smooth. You guys never knew this because I never showed it on stream, but there was a bug where if I scrolled all the way up and I just kept going up and up, it would keep counting. I have now locked every single thing in the list, so if I keep spamming right trigger to keep scrolling and then press sniper rifle, it doesn't bug out. So all the menus are super clean. Of course, I think it was last stream we added the sound effects. which is really nice. I'm a big fan of that. So that's pretty cool. We also got the new feature to delete every object on the map, and when I mean every object, I mean everything. And that also means it would delete any Easter eggs, which I may or may not have hidden on the map. No promises, but there might be some fun ones. Also, the mod is now up to the absolute maximum limit of objects that I can have. So that is every single vanilla weapon in all of Halo 2, every vanilla vehicle, plus a bunch of or a couple of modded vehicles, Shadow, Pelican, Phantom, Longsword, Scarab. Oh, I totally forgot to show you guys. Check this out. You guys know how everybody would complain about how bad the Scarab sounded when it was walking? And I still need to kind of tweak it, to be completely real with you guys, but I decided randomly to just improve the Scarab walking sound because you guys were right and it was so bad. But check this out. Now when I drive the Scarab, listen to the sound when it makes when it walks. Sounds bald. Calm down, dude. Jesus. I made a looping sound in Audacity, and the looping sound is of like the legs moving, legs stomping, the pistons clanking down. Honestly, I need to remix it a little bit because it's a little crunchy because I accidentally like overdid the audio, but I have the file and I can fix that later. But it's really, really nice. It's a lot better than just the crappy looping sound I had before. Everything else in the mod I think is good, is pretty much fine. I don't know if I showed you guys. Oh, Google! Thank you for the 2, appreciate it.
Your recent search for Halo 2 Cortana feet covered in
whoa, whoa!
Yielded no results. Try changing the words to get a better result.
Guys, I have no idea what he's talking about right now. Guys, I have no idea what that no idea what that tip is talking about. So just ignore that. It's not important at all. Ignore that. Thank you for the 2, Google. Don't ever stop revealing my shit, bro. Stop outing me right now. I'm being a freak. I'm not being a freak. I'm making a mod. Also, speaking of which, look, all the AI are in, dude. I don't think I showed you guys this. The last couple days have been a blur because I've been so busy. But look at all this, dude. Look at all the AIs that are in now. Look at all that. So many AIs in the menu now. It's crazy. Is there a bald AI? Bruh. Look, here's a Marine with a rocket launcher, aka the Heavy Marine, versus a Grunt. Who will win? Also, notice they don't get mad at me. When you're in the Forge mode, everyone's friendly to you. Oh, dude, he's sneaking up. He's sneaking up. Bro, nice try, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, nice try, dude. Johnson AI? Yeah, there's a Johnson AI. He's actually invincible. I didn't know that at first, but he's literally in... Oh, dude, he actually got him. Melee'd him. A genius, bro. Sick. Yeah, good job there, man. Okay, let's get Johnson to help him out. Oh, really? Johnson's gonna sneak up on him too now? Yeah. Are they stupid? Like, this isn't me. This isn't me, dude. I'm not the reason they're doing this. I have an idea. I know what will help. We need a Sentinel Enforcer. This will help. You just gotta trust me on this. Oh my god, it's stupid too. Oh no. Johnson literally cannot die, so I'm not... Dude, what are you doing? These are big ass needles. I've never looked up close at the Enforcer's needles before, but those things are wild. Ask Men! Thank you for the 2!
Your recent query for, is it weird to get freaky at the thought of Master Chief inserting the Fist of Rukt into Tartarus?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yielded no results.
I never searched that, guys.
Something else.
Guys, this is propaganda. You know, don't believe the propaganda, dude. I never searched that, okay? Oh my god, that just like nuked the grunt. I never, guys, do not believe. It's fake news is what it is, okay? Just don't listen. Guys, I swear. Oh, dude, it's shooting rockets at the hunter now. That's sick. The hunter's fucked. Oh wait, the hunter's actually doing damage. He just took down that thing's shield. Ooh! I'm getting cooked! This is actually dope. Oh no! Dude, death battle.
These nuts.
Thank you so much for the 2. Adam, I really appreciate that. That was so... that was really nice of you. It was really cool of you, dude. Thanks so much. Look, we got the honor guards in. That's cool. They're kind of crazy looking. He's kind of fucked. I'm not really sure what he's going to do with an energy sword, if I'm being honest. He does have a plasma rifle. He should. I'm pretty sure he does. Maybe the zealots are the ones? They should all have a secondary plasma rifle. It does not seem they're particularly keen on using it. At least the stealth guys, they dual wield plasma rifles, so they might be able to do something with this. Shoot him, fuck him up! Yeah, get him! Oh my god, the stealth elite's crazy, dude! Holy! Hey, what up, Myth Reindeer? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was pretty wicked sick, man. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Alright, who would win? Him or... No, not Johnson. Tartarus. Go, Tartarus. Oh, I forgot they're on the same team. Actually, real question. Do I make the brutes on the same team as the rest of the Covenant, or do I make the brutes... That's a tough one. Right now I have all the aliens, every Covenant. It's like early Halo 2 teams, right, where they're all friendly to each other. But if I make the brutes... Because this is where it gets hard, right? If I make them on the Prophet team, then does that mean all the grunts and like hunters and stuff should be on their team? Or because basically if I switch the brutes team, I have to then decide, are the elites the ones that are the odd ones out, or are the brutes the ones that are the odd ones out? So I'm just kind of stuck them all on the same team. Trey, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate the support.
Big fan been watching for years. Just curious what you do for work outside of modding Halo.
Thank you so much for the $5, Trey. I appreciate it. Outside of Halo, I do 3D work, character stuff. I sell assets and characters and things, which is pretty fun. I try to just mix it up. It's really hard to have enough time to do anything, so I try to find a good balance between doing this and working on everything else I work on. But that can be challenging. But right now, I'm focusing mainly on Halo stuff because I'm enjoying it so much. Assets, yeah. I create Cortana feet sculpts. That's actually my full-time job. Read lines. What do you say, Roswell? Check cut content at some point for Halo Reach source textures. Where do the source textures come from? I should know that. It makes sense. Your question: are they bald? They can be. Halo Infinite music. Oh my God, you're right, dude. Nothing against the Halo Infinite music. It's fine. But there's a Halo 2 stream and I wasn't playing the Mjolnir mix at the start, and that's honestly my bad. I have a hot tub Twitch stream as a side hustle. I do, and you'll never find it. Good luck. Let's see what else. We got the Heretic Banshee in the map now, which is fun. Gauss Warthog's back. I'm pretty sure all the do the Shadow side seats work? Oh, I never added the side. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna. It's too much work. Like I showed you, the Scarab has better sounds now, which is really nice. I don't know why I decided to work on that the other day, but it was well worth it. It sounds way better. And, oh, I don't know if I showed you guys. I don't think I baked it on stream. The last changes that I've done to the map, and I think these will be the final ones, was I added some extra lights to the little open zone over here. Halo Infinite music is hit or miss. I agree with you on that, Corbin. Hardcore agree. I just added some lights here. Nothing crazy. I didn't really end up doing anything in particular with this space. I kind of like the idea of just leaving it open. That way players can decide whether or not they want to do something with it, and they can, you know, decorate it with however they want and do whatever they want with this space. I kind of like landing Pelicans here, so I figured if I added too much stuff, I wouldn't be able to do that anymore, and that's very fun. Basketball court. That would make kind of a badass basketball court. The other major change I did was, well, I baked the lighting on super quality, which is the highest quality that you're allowed to bake anything with. So this is what the final map light bake looks like. I think it looks really good, to be honest. I think it's really nice. I was trying to add sound scenery for like waves and stuff, but unfortunately, I literally do not have enough space on the map to do that. But I did get water working. Water works now. So that's cool. That's pretty much the finale of working on the map here. It's pretty neat, dude. Pretty neat. Jackals in the core. There, we got to put jackals in the core. Yeah, we do have jackal snipers now. Also, since this is a campaign mod, I was running this in MCC just before stream, just like double checking everything. And I forgot. I was like, okay, well, since this runs through the campaign menus and stuff, you get to select difficulty. If you decide that you want to do legendary difficulty, you can, in fact, spawn in legendary difficulty jackal snipers. They don't mind me because I'm a very nice guy in Forge mode, but as soon as I hop out... That on legendary is an insta-kill, dude. Very scary. So that's going to be up to you. Alright, I've been debating this, and I don't really know if there's even really a point in asking you guys, because honestly it is something I should just decide on my own. But I'm pretty sure that this entire mod would work in multiplayer. I'm pretty sure. Not like in a single, like you're alone, but it run like, how do I say this? It could work through the multiplayer menu, but it would not work actually in multiplayer. And I'm debating doing that instead of campaign, but I do think it's better to run it in campaign. So right now it's going to be a campaign exclusive mod. Only host side, yeah. You can't, and co-op's not really going to work either. If you try to run this in co-op, like you could, you would both spawn in and stuff, but yeah, it would be kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Adam, thank you for the 1. Appreciate it. 3D modeling. Could you be commissioned to make mods for other games? I do not accept commissions, I'm afraid. I have like very specific things that I work on and sell. You said I have gun mod ideas for Left 4 Dead 2, but the models and textures need to be altered mostly for removing scopes and bits from already existing gun models. I don't do commissions, at least right now, so I'm sorry about that, but, who knows, that could change in the future, just not something I do at the moment. Alright, anyway, what I want to do right now is, I'm going to double check, make sure I didn't actually add, or accidentally add anything to the map that wasn't supposed to be there. Biped's good. Where's vehicles? Is that good? Okay, everything's good. I'm going to save the map right now. There's only like one thing I want to change, actually. Shout out Zophie because I think she does commissions. Well, if Zophie does commissions, then there you go. Not bad, not bad. There's one thing I want to do, which is I want to change the button that puts you into Forge mode. Right now, it is the swap grenades key. And what that basically means is that you can never swap grenades in this mod. You literally just, it's impossible. So I need to come up with a certain button that's going to work better than the grenade swap button. It is a good button, however, you just can't change grenade types ever because of it. So I'm going to very quickly look through the documentation and see if there's any better buttons I could use for that. Does Tilda do anything? Well, there's only very specific buttons that I can use for this based off of the scripts because I'm using what are called player action tests to control everything. And those basically just wait for the player to press a button. I'm basically hijacking the training system for when you start the game, and it's like, look up, look down, jump. Like, there's a bunch of different things for that, a bunch of different controls, and I have to hijack that in order to get player inputs. So right now I'm using, I don't know what vision trigger is, actually. I'm really curious about that. So the one I'm using right now is rotate grenades. Rotate weapons is Y most of the time, or 1 on the keyboard or whatever. But couldn't you just build the map in campaign and then have script that reads map data from campaign and ports it to multiplayer? I don't think so, unfortunately. I mean, maybe, I don't know, somebody could write like a script for that that lets you like have objects load in through like some crazy stuff, but I have no idea how to inject stuff into MCC in real time. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I gotta see. This player action test action should be the X button, aka the E button on keyboard. It does not work in Sapien, and I low-key want to see if it works in MCC, because if it does, being able to hit X to open the menu would be way better. Like, way better. So I might try that. Otherwise, there's the zoom. I could hit zoom to switch to monitor. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But then you can never zoom. I'm gonna try vision trigger. I have literally no clue what this is. I don't know if like 343 maybe put this in and accidentally included it as like a thing from like ODST, or if this is just leftover. But right now we have rotate grenades is the forge enter exit. I'm gonna go ahead and compile, and I'm gonna see if, oh, that works. I think it's my flashlight button. Let's see. I need to search for rotate grenades. Wait, why doesn't... I don't know what button that is on keyboard. Oh, it's X. Why is it instantly kicking me out when I press that? What the hell? Whee! Weird. Oh my god. I don't know if that was, wait, what'd you say? Probably out of game script that could work. Yeah, it would have to be definitely like some extra application of some kind. Dude, if I spam this fast enough, I can spin at like insane speeds. Oh, I stayed in Forge. Okay, I think it's just for some reason testing way too quickly. Basically, what does it do? Sleeps until I press the button. If I'm not in Forge and I'm not in a vehicle, it will spawn me in Forge. Where does my player action test reset? Oh, I think I have to input like a sleep 6 here. Oh my god, Loki with the huge 20 bomb. Dude, they with the... Whoa! Thank you for the huge 20 gifteds. My god! Holy hell! Thank you so much, man. That's fucking fantastic. I really appreciate it, dude. Congrats to everybody getting the memberships from Loki. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I almost just like choked and died during that. Dude, if any of you guys are in chat right now getting gifted, please give your thanks to Loki. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. That is actually so massive. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, thank you. They hit the 210. Perry, what the fuck, man? Dude, thank you, Loki. Surprise. Yeah, no kidding. I was not expecting that. Thank you. Holy hell, man. Okay, flashlight key, way better. Way better. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, that sucks. I cannot turn off the flashlight, sadly. Wait, I could just do this, though. I could turn off flashlights. Ho, 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 ho. Dude, thank you. Again, where are you, Loki? I see what you... All you said was surprise it. He has a jump scare? I do, and it's horrifying. I think it's anything over like $30 just is obnoxiously loud. I think I need to manually remove the flashlight from Master Chief so that, because I'm hijacking that system, so I'm just going to do that real fast. Let's go Master Chief biped and just delete the flashlight from this guy. Should be under attachments. Shield down. Okay, a flashlight. Delete. Delete. Save. Sorry, Master Chief. I'm hijacking your flashlight, dude. I hate that it just built-in makes the flashlight sound. Thank you again, Loki, by the way. That is amazing. Like, absolutely insane. Alright, I think that feels a lot better. I really want to try this. No matter what I did before, this wouldn't work, but I am like 69% sure that player action test action is the X key and the E key, and I don't understand why that doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna give it another try. I'm gonna press every single button on my controller. Oh, Jesus Christ! Optic Loki! Jesus! Thank you so much for the huge super chat. Boo. Okay, dude. It's not even October 1st yet! Scared the shit out of me! Thank you so much, though. Fucking god damn it! Thank you! Jesus! There's so much pain! Just null the sound true. Why is the flashlight still active? Is that just like a built-in thing? Oh, it turns off automatically. That's kind of cool. Thank you, Loki, again for the massive super chat, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that woke me. Hey, don't look at me. Don't. It's not my fault, okay? It's not like I added that into the stream or anything, okay? Not on me. That's all Loki. Not my fault. Oh shit, that's right. I was doing something that distracted the hell out of me. Dude, no button is tied to player action test action. And I'm pretty sure in Reach when I use player action test action, it absolutely is a real thing. And it's the X button. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch that back to the flashlight. AKA vision trigger. And I'm gonna build the map. I'm gonna save. We're gonna go into here. We're going to build the map. It's really fast. It's not a massive map by any means. And yeah, we'll just kind of chill, see what's going on, dude. Kind of sucked it. Anyway, we wait for the map to build. All I really have to do, I think, is just... Am I tripping, or is this text, like, really squished? Why is all the text on my Windows 11 tabs, like, squished? It's like a different font than everything else. It's freaking me out, man! It's freaking me out! Where you at, Mod Man? I'm at home. Glad you asked. I'm home. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm like on week 2 of exercising or going to the gym almost every single day. I am so tired all the time. I had to drink like 2 coffees to be functioning for the stream today. Nick! Thank you for the 23 months! Holy hell, how are you almost at 2 years already? I feel like it was like yesterday that you joined in. That's actually ridiculous. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, oh, dude. Oh my god. I still have this, like, this tingling in my nutsack about how much I don't want to mod Halo 4 right now. And I just realized October 1st is here, which means I could transition over to the spooky mod before going back to Halo 4. Oh, dude. Perfect excuse, because I said I was going to do it anyway. Oh my god, I love being me. Holy, dude. Oh! Halo 1 Forge after Spooky Mod? I don't want to do Halo 1 Forge. Also, I'm not sure if Halo 1 Forge would even work, to be honest. Halo 4 appreciators rise. You will have your time. But I was planning on releasing this horror-based mod for the month of October, which starts tomorrow. Sorry, Europeans and Asians, but my superior American time zone trumps you. It's not October yet. Deal with it. It must be crazy being in Australia. I know some of you guys in chat are Australians, but being in Australia and having Christmas be during the summer must be like a wild thing. And then you see all the American movies that are like, oh my god, it's snowing, it's Christmas, it's so fun. And then you're just like, it's Christmas, turn on the AC, I'm dying. Alright, I'm uploading the mod. Plugging in the mod, plugging it in. I'm updating the mod. It's normal. I mean, if you say so. Australians have biblically accurate Christmas. It was wild. All right, I'm gonna set the mod to unlisted. I'll post a link to it in If you guys want to play Halo 2 Forge right now, I'm gonna post it in stream chat on my Discord server right now. If you want to play it, now you have to join my Discord server, dude. Marketing genius. Holy man, I'm so good at this. All right, but this is the Steam page right now. It's very straightforward. Nothing crazy about it right now. I have to like fill out all the info and stuff. This is just to make sure it's actually out there. But it is playable, so if you want to go try it out, you can. I'm actually gonna launch MCC right now. Wowzers. Wherever my MCC is. Hello? All right, there we go. Okay, I'm launching MCC. Now we're gonna play. I did try it out earlier. I made sure, yes, it did work. So we're gonna see, dude. First time you guys have seen an MCC. When XP background as a map, when? That would go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like the idea of that. That would be an interesting challenge, to be honest with you, to like translate that one-to-one. -40 Fahrenheit is how cold it gets here in the north. Yeah, I'm good on that. All right, let's see. Campaign, Halo 2, Halo 2 Forge. There it is, Mombasa Coast. The map, it's right there, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. Mombasa Coast. Where the city meets the sea. Battles climb as high as the skyline itself. Guess how many ChatGPT tokens that cost. All right, moving on. Let's launch it up. Oh, dude, loading screen. Ah! Halo 2 Forge by Rejected Shotgun. Check the Steam Workshop page for controls and we'll have... Blah, 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 blah. We did it! We're in! Alright, so let's see. I hit flashlight button. And I go into Forge. Huge! Okay, and then my flashlight does turn on if I spam it enough, but it fades away, so that's actually not a huge deal. I don't want to have fun. You're gonna have so much fun! Alright, my melee key is RB, so that's something. Menu, I don't like when the menu's slightly offset. That's irritating me. I don't like that. No. Nor. I think it's because I have different font for my Scringus. Anyway, it looks decent. Oh, I totally forgot to say, I can actually edit the visuals of this menu. I don't know if I really want to, because I think it looks fine. It's very Halo 2 themed. But I can change the, like, border and the color of this and, like, its transparency and stuff. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Do I do that? I don't really have any good ideas for colors and things for it, but I could do it. You're playing Melon Sandbox? What the fuck is a Melon Sandbox? What do you mean you can't just up that? What is Melon Sandbox? Purple? No, I don't want to do purple. That's for the Blarbiter Forge. Looks good right now? Alright. It's so HD. I know it probably doesn't look different on stream to you guys besides like the button prompts being like the modern Xbox One ones, but it's so like crisp and clear compared to what I'm used to. But yeah, dude, look at this. We're in MCC right now, running Forge. Pretty cool. It's a Spec Ops grunt. I'm trying to get used to the in-game controls. My MCC controls are different. Shoot him! Shoot him! Jesus Christ, just shoot him! Again! Dude, shoot his feet, genius. Oh my, dude. Yeah, dude, let's go.
That was me.
Yeah, that was you. Good job, man. Good job. I wonder if they can still drive the Scarab. I haven't tested getting them in the Scarab recently. Not since I changed the Scarab's stuff either. I made some fancy changes to it. Oh no, I still collide? Alright, well that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna put one Marine, one whole Marine, all the way down here. He's gonna be, this is Marine Scarab guy. We're gonna go drive one of the Scarab turrets and see what happens. How do I get out of Forge mode? I forgot. Oh, there we go. Alright, you gonna drive? Might have taken too long. Oh, he got in! He's driving, dude. Look at him go. He's driving the Scarab for us. I didn't really give him any enemies to fight, though. Yo, Gyarados! Thank you for the $5, man!
Most complex mod, bro, that's not true.
What do you mean?
Making a playable Master Chief would be your most complex mod.
Oh my
if only you
god.
didn't have a wrinkly brain.
Dude, it's smooth brain. You're thinking of this fucking guy. He wants me to put Master Chief in Halo so bad, dude. Oh my god. Like, what do you want from me? Do you have any idea how hard it would be to do something like that? Oh, let me just add Master Chief to Halo. Okay, dude, like it's that easy. Adding a guy from Fortnite into Halo 2 is not exactly easy, dude. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Good job. Good job. Oh, he broke. He died. He does that sometimes. He does do that sometimes. I don't think can he see the elite? Gyarados! Thank you for another $5, man. Appreciate the
But
support.
no, seriously, we don't give you enough credit for legit keeping Halo alive.
I don't know about all that.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for the very kind words. I wouldn't say I keep Halo alive. I feel like that's a lot. It's a lot of credit to give to me. I do appreciate it. That was extremely kind of you to say. Alright, let's put a Brute Captain with his big old Brute shot here. Oh, he's going for the Scarab. I know the Marine in the Scarab can see this guy. Sometimes they just kind of decide, like, you know what? I think I will just do nothing forever. Holy shit, dude. Who has the... Dude, Rocket Marine came back! I forgot about him! Let's go, dude! Holy shit, he came in clutch. And he woke up the Scarab with that. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. This is fucking awesome. I don't know what that's all about, but that's a feature. That's definitely a feature. Alright, what's he doing? He's walking like real slowly. Walking very slowly. Is he stuck? Bro, are you stuck? Do you need help? Good, bro. You know what? I'm gonna give him a hand. I think he could use a little help in here. Let's just move him over here real quick. There you go, my friend. Is that better? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where he's going, what he's doing. That's a wall that he's walking into right now. I don't know if there is a single map in existence that's big enough for an AI to drive the Scarab and not look drunk. But it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I saw you uploaded the Steam link. You finished the mod? Yep. Wait, I just had a really bad idea. Okay. Yeah, I had a really awful idea, guys. What? It's like a really good idea, but I'm also like, is it a really good? Okay, I'll just say it. What if I add another section to the Forge menu, and I can do this. It's not going to overload the map. It's at the limit. If I add another section to the Forge menu, and it's vehicle AIs. I could just do that. Nico, 25 months, let's go! Thank you very much. First forgotten mod slash vehicle, the 57-headed Trogger. That is a good reference, actually. That is a good reference. Dude, I mean, I already have this mod out in the workshop right now, but AI and vehicles go kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The AI. I don't know why we're watching this dude walk into a wall right now. He's being very creative. Here, Golden Sentinel. There we go. Look at that.
You're done with the mod. Does that mean that Spoopy mod is back on the table?
Thank you for the $5 for Silly 13. And yes, it does. 100%. It's about to be October tomorrow. I need to rush that shit out the door, dude. Oh my god, I gotta work so fast on it. Sir, could you literally do any... Oh, Jesus! Horrifying. Why would he do that? So what if I just made another menu that's right after AI called like AI, comma, vehicle, and instead of it just being like a bunch of these AIs, it's like... Dude, are you good? It's like... Grunt Ghost, Jackal Ghost, Elite Ghost, Brute Ghost, and then it's like all of them in a Spectre, blah, blah, blah. Or what if it's even just like more straightforward than that? What if it's like Spectre, fully loaded Spectre, Warthog, fully loaded Warthog, Gauss Hog, and then I could add the Scarab as well. I could have like a Pelican, and then if I do give a section like that, I can make another AI zone for like flying vehicles and stuff. That way you can have like aerial dogfights and things a lot easier, and then they would be able to like actually fly through the air, which would be kind of sick. God damn it, man. This is a really good idea, and there's literally no reason for me not to add it. Ah! Ah! Okay. It is a really good idea, but there's one thing that might make me not add it. There's one thing that might make me not add it, and that is depending on how many more AI squads I can add into the mod. Because if you direct your attention to this box here, and we go into the AI section right here, go to my squads, this is how many squads I already have in, and I don't know what the limit is. So I'm going to spam it until I find out. New. Oh my god, I think we're fine, actually. I can just go, like, infinitely. Holy shit, dude, I'm still going. Oh god, I overloaded it. I clicked too many times. So, as it turns out, there's pretty much no reasonable limit. But it's 255 or 128, but yeah, or 127, technically. So pretty much, I can do that for free. God damn it, man! This sucks! This sucks because now I can spend the stream, instead of releasing the mod, I can add a really good feature and then release the mod. Yay, more work. Okay, yes, but we'll do it fast, though. Adding the AI is not that hard. It's not that hard, okay? It's easy. It's easy, dude. It's so easy. All right, but you know what? Before we even start adding the AI and their vehicles and stuff in, there's something we gotta do. For one, reset the map. That way we don't have, like, 10 gorillion squads. Let me grab this. There we go. Okay, so this is what I did. Rebake the map, add smooth intro cutscene. I was like, I did everything. Now we're going to do add vehicle AI section All right, here's the question that I pose to you guys. What vehicles do we add? The first one that comes to mind, the simplest, is a ghost with a grunt driving it. A ghost with an elite. A ghost with a brute. Then, and I'm not gonna get, like, because you could separate the grunt into, like, grunt majors and grunt spec ops and grunt heavies. We're not gonna get that complicated with it. That's too much. I could do that. That's just too much work. I don't want to go that deep. And so, you know what? You're right. That's a good point, actually. We need the human section first. So that's gonna be, like, Marine, Warthog. We could do... We'll do... Warthog, chain gun, let's do Warthog chain gun. No, sorry, Warthog full, Warthog Gauss full, so like a Warthog would be like... Actually, is there even a point in adding a fucking Warthog of AI that doesn't have people in the turret? That should be like 3 people. Whatever. We're not gonna do... I was thinking one where it's just a driver, but I'm like, what the fuck is the point of that, dude? That's completely useless. So we'll have a Warthog Gauss. It'll have 3 Marines in each. When it comes to vehicles, I think the AI should be the same AI for... all the AI use the same AI for them? Oh, yeah. Like, I think that's a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's just gonna be, like, all Marines. And then if you want to, like, switch it up, you can and do whatever you want with it. Look at that with the AI menu. You have to sleep now. Hey, have a good one, Generic Guild Music. It's good to see you, as always. Appreciate you tuning in. Have versions where the Marines are replaced with ODSTs. I could. The ODSTs are... I'm pretty sure the ODSTs are more accurate and kind of scarier. Which is, kind of freaking neat, dude. Okay. Warthog Gauss. Oh, you said a nice profile pic. True. The Clippy. I see you. I know. I'm a knower. All right, so Warthog. What else? We have Scorpion. Warthog Gauss, Scorpion. Then we'll have a bunch of ghosts. Maybe we'll do Warthog ODSTs as well. Would that be... I think it's kind of pointless. Like, why even... Yeah, whatever. Warthog, Gauss, ODST, Scorpion, ODST. I might remove the ODST feature. It's kind of pointless, to be real with you. There's not really that much of a reason to do it. ODST would mean Marines too, no. I mean, they technically are, but they're different enough. You know what? Screw it, dude. ODST, that's getting too complicated. The reason I wanted to add the ODSTs was just because I'm going to have, like, for every Covenant vehicle, it's going to be, like, Grunt, Elite, Brutes. Or Elites and Brutes, depending. But anyway, we got the Ghost. Brutes don't really drive the Spectre, do they? I don't even know if they can drive the Spectre. I'm pretty sure the Spectre is, like, a very Elite-specific thing. Let me see if Brutes even have Spectre animations in their animation graph. Can Brutes drive a Spectre? They can, actually. Spectre driver, Spectre passenger, left and right. Okay, so we could have a Brute Spectre as well. It's an Uprising. I don't remember that in Uprising. I gotta go back and play the campaign again. It's been way too long now. Okay, so we'll make Spectre the next one. We'll do Spectre Elites, Spectre Brute. Oh man, this means I'm gonna have to make it so I can have an AI drive the Phantom now. That's actually gonna be crazy. Phantoms are gonna be like super beefy and scary. Read previous. Ghost Grunt, Ghost Elite, Ghost Brute, Banshee Elite, Banshee Brute, Spectre Elite, Spectre Brute, Warthog Machine Gun, Marine, Warthog Machine Gun, ODST, Warthog Gauss, Marine, Warthog Gauss, ODST. That's... I'm pretty much feeling exactly that. And maybe like Scorpion. Alright. Well, instead of calling it Warthog Chain Gun, I'm just going to call it Warthog. We'll do Warthog, ODST, Warthog Gauss, Warthog Gauss, ODST, Scorpion, and then Scorpion ODST. Does it look better if I do like ODST Scorpion? No, because that makes it feel like it's some special kind of... Maybe Warthog Marine, Warthog Gauss Marine. This is just going to be a long-ass list of ideas. I'm trying to keep the names kind of short so it doesn't like blow up the menu, but I don't know if I really have too much of a choice here. Okay, Warthog Marine. Yeah, you know, it's going to be split by vehicles. The main thing, we're going to choose vehicles as the way I split things up. So I think that's good so far. Warthogs, Scorpions, and then Ghosts, and then we have the Spectre. I'm going to go through all my vehicles here. We also have... We're going to do the Wraith, but I'm going to do the Banshee first. Warthog, Spectre, Scorpion, Ghost, Banshee. We also have the Shadow, which is kind of fun. All right, yeah, we'll do the Banshee next. It'll be Banshee Elite, Banshee Brute, and then we'll do Wraith, Elite, Wraith, Brute. Because I don't think grunts can't drive Wraiths, right? I feel like that's crazy. I'm just like double checking, but I'm like 99% sure they can't. They cannot, I mean. Do you really need variants for each? I mean, there's no reason not to. I don't see why not. Heretic vehicles? God, I wish. I actually... I disappoint some of you guys, but I ran out of space in the mod, and I was unable to add the Heretic Grunts and the Heretic Elites. I'm really sad about it. I literally just do not have enough space in the mod to do it. I could cut out, like, Tartarus and Johnson, and then theoretically add them, but I'm not sure. I think that still might be too much. What about Heretic Hologram? There's no Heretic anything in this mod. I tried really hard, but I am literally at the absolute limit here of what I can add in. It makes me sad. Alright, we got the Wraith. So that's all the vanilla vehicles, right? I'm pretty sure that's every single vanilla vehicle. Flood vehicles? Are there? Oh, yeah, you know what? You're so right, actually. What the fuck? We can do Warthog Flood. Can the Flood operate the turret? I'm pretty sure they can, can't they? Can they operate Scorpions? I don't know. If they can operate a Scorpion, that'd be cool. Oh, dude, nice. Okay, then we'll do Ghost Flood. I don't know if they can do Spectres. Let me double check. Where's the Flood combat forms? I'll just go based off of what they have in their animation graph. Flood Combat Elite, animation graph. I've been killed by both before. Horrifying. Okay, Flood Combat Elite does Ghost, Scorpion, Spectre. So they can drive Ghosts. And that's it. Wait, yeah, they can only drive a Ghost. They can board the other vehicles, but they can't drive them. But so the elites can drive Ghosts. Maybe the human ones can drive the human stuff? Let's see. Do the Flood Marines have more? What? I opened Goku, dude. That was not my intention. Okay, they can do Ghosts. They can operate turrets. Oh my... I forgot I put the turrets in. I don't have enough space now. Oh yeah, these guys can go do Warthogs, Spectres, and Wraiths? Ain't no way, dude. Holy shit. And Scorpions? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Wraiths, Scorpions, Ghosts, and Spectres are on the table for these guys. That's actually so cool. What the hell, man? So yeah, let's see, we got Scorpion, Warthogs. Wait, there was Warthogs here, right? Yeah, okay. Scorpions, Warthogs, Ghosts, Spectre, and then Wraith. I don't think... They don't have Banshees, do they? Yeah, welcome to content! Thank you for this... Dude, huge, massive W. Thank you so much. Welcome to content. I appreciate the support, dude. You actually banger, dude. Straight fire. That's actually true, and that's actually true, dude. That's true. Man, none of them can do Banshees though. That's such a shame. Wraith flood. Look at this is a big ass list already, man. There's gonna be so many vehicle AIs. We've barely been getting through this. Okay, well that covers all of the Halo 2 vanilla vehicle sandbox. Now we get to move on to other stuff, such as, but not limited to, the Shadow. I don't know if the multiplayer Shadow has... Because I'm using the multiplayer Shadow, the one that came with the mod tools on here, but I need to see if that one still has the campaign seats, because if it does, I could load it up with guys. Okay, it does, yeah, wonderful. They're invalid for player, which is fine, but yeah, okay, that's great. So we can use the Shadow. So I'm pretty sure... I know grunts can operate the shadow turrets. I'm pretty sure elites can operate the shadow turrets. Let's see, grunt. We need more grunt vehicle stuff going on, so we'll see here. Do they drive the shadow? Yes, and they can also gun in the shadow and become passengers, so that's good. So we're good on grunts. Do the jackals have animations for driving the shadow or gunning in the shadow? I doubt it, but let's find out. They only have seats for the shadow, so that probably just leaves the elite here as the last one. So it'll be grunts in the shadow and elites in the shadow, because yeah, elites also can drive and gun in the shadow. Cool. So we'll do shadow, grunt, shadow, elite. And these ones will be kind of big because I think I'm probably at like several AIs in there. Do you have the shadow transport? Yeah, the shadow, the multiplayer shadow is by default the shadow transport with the little seats on it. All right, so that should be good. These one will be the shadow with the ghost under it. I mean, I theoretically could have that set up and function. I just don't know how I would be able to disconnect it, because that all happens through scripts, and I'm trying to do this as like a Forge object that just like happens naturally. Well, whatever. So we have the shadow. Shadow's good. Grunt and elite. Then next we would do... So we have the Pelican, Phantom, Longsword, and Scarab. Personally, sorry guys, but I am not doing the fucking longsword, okay? Not doing it. No AIs touch the longsword. That one's for you. Everything else, Pelican, Phantom, that's free real estate. I don't care. That's fine. But not the fucking longsword, dude. That's insane. Alright, so... I guess I'll put the dropships at the bottom. So I'll do Pelican first. So Pelican, Marines, Marine, Pelican, ODST. Then we'll do Phantom. And maybe for the dropships, it's not particularly important, actually. You know what I'll do? I'll make it so the Phantom and like all that stuff will be like the guys in the back. I don't think the guys in the back can automatically get out, though, which is kind of a problem. How hard can it be to give a flood infection form flight script? I would need to give them animations, because in Halo, in order to have a particular AI control a vehicle, you have to give it animations. If it doesn't have animations, it won't be able to get in. I could theoretically no. I was going to say I could inherit animations from another AI for the Flood, but I think the Flood are like so crazy in the way that they're animated that I wouldn't recognize it. Sad that we only saw the Shadow in one mission. Yeah, cut content and classic Xbox restrictions do be doing rough stuff like that. Man. Alright, we'll give this a try. One thing I do have to take care of very quickly, though, is that I never set up my personal multiplayer phantoms to function with the AI. So I'm going to actually add this into the vehicle properties real quick. So the vanilla... Oh, no, wait. Yeah. But I did do it at some point. What the fuck? When did I do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I guess weapons-wise, I need to get the my custom multiplayer phantom turret weapons in here then. Yo, Demon! Thank you for the 5, man! Appreciate it.
Drake, I have to ask, did you grow up with the name Andrew Hussey in your vocabulary?
Did I grow up with the name Andrew Hussey in my vocabulary? No, but I feel like I heard that name recently somewhere. Why does that sound so familiar? Should I Google that? Do I dare Google that? Oh, Homestuck. Yeah. No, I wasn't a Homestuck reader. But I did watch the pilot like yesterday. I know a lot of people who are very into Homestuck, so I am reasonably familiar. What is this? Pelican Chin Gun. This is my Pelican Chin Gun. Okay, I gotta look at the Phantom turrets real quick, because I have my own multiplayer-styled Phantom turrets, and I need to know exactly Phantom turret weapon and Phantom turret side dot weapon. Okay. So I'm going to take this Phantom turret here, I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to set it as my Phantom turret, because I'm just that kind of guy. Phantom 2, aka my good Phantom. Actually, you know what, I should probably check. Oh! Webcomic had a lot of swearing. People were saying it got the blah 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 because her studio's making the show. Oh, the Vivian effect? Yeah, because I remember she had some drama about her like being too much of a perfectionist or this or that or something. I don't remember anymore. Oh wait, Phantom turret side. Side gun multiplayer chain gun. Fuck that, which one does it use? Oh, I must use these. Okay, good. Good. Tags, objects, vehicles, vehicles, Phantom 2, weapon, Phantom turret, and I'll duplicate it again, and this one will be Phantom turret side. And then for the firing pattern, again, I go to the Phantom turret, duplicate it, add my Phantom turret, duplicate it again, and add my Phantom side turret to it. Save. Theoretically, we're good. We're good now. Easy peasy, dude. I would just... It's one different ranks of AI? Yes, I got you, Gabe. There are a bunch of different ranks of AI. There is... many. This is the most AI that I was able to add before the map like actually just exploded. So here it is. You can see these are all the AI. We have Marine, Marine Heavy, ODST, Grunt, Grunt Major, lots of Grunts, lots of Jackals, lots of Elites, Brutes, Hunters, some Floods, some Sentinels, blah, blah, blah. They work. And then we have Tartarus and Johnson as well. But now we're adding the vehicle guys in right now, and I think people should be able to fly the Phantom. I can actually test it now with the Marine. So I spawn a Marine and then I spawn a Phantom. He should be able to pilot a Phantom just like everybody else. I'm pretty sure it uses like the Warthog driving animations, so it should be fine. All I gotta do is go back here, ride in the Phantom. Oh yeah, look, he could fly. Ah, dude, that's sick. Bro! I said he could fly, but okay, to be fair, I didn't say he could do it good. So what I'm going to do with the AI is they're not going to end up flying like this. For any vehicle AI, I'm going to have them have a special region in which they are able to just like fly much higher if they're in a flying vehicle, dropships included. No elite miners, I mean, aren't these guys them? Just the base tier ones? Same with the grunts. Oh yeah, dude. Grunt, I forgot to spawn some grunt heavies then. These guys rule. How does Tartarus work? Does he have his shield? Can we use the hammer? I think Dig Site made it usable. Regret me too much that. I'm completely out of space, sadly. You can only add so much into a single Halo 2 level before it doesn't build anymore and it doesn't compile into a map that's playable. And I am 100% at that limit at the moment, sadly. I probably could add a decent little bit more, not like a ton more, if I had like a pure flat grass map without any scenery or anything in it, but I mean, considering it's a Forge mod, I kind of like having scenery rather than it just being like a purely AI focused mod. But yeah, adding the AI vehicle stuff is free because I already have all the vehicles on the map and I already have all the AI on the map, so this is just literally, it doesn't cost me anything except just the time to add a menu for it. So nothing too crazy here. I need to make sure that they work though, so for that I'm gonna make this grass spot here into a test area. So the way I'm going to do it is going to be pretty straightforward to begin with. We're going to open up our AI menu here under squads, and I'm going to add in a brand new squad. And since the very first squad on the list is a Warthog, Marine Warthog zone, that's what we'll be using. So this will become a Forge Hog Marine. I'll call it Forge Warthog Marine. I'll give it the full name. It's fine. All right, we'll do Forge Warthog Marine. For now, I'm going to make it an initially placed squad that's just already on the ground. They are going to be in a Warthog. They are going to be Marines. Where are you, Marines? There you are. I'm going to, for now, put them in the generic AI zone, but I'll make a custom zone for them. Actually, this one should be a fine zone. The ground zone should work just fine for all ground vehicles. The only custom zone I'll need is for flying vehicles like the Banshees and dropships, so this should be good. We'll make sure that all these Marines have... what should they have? SMGs? Yeah, I'll just give them classic SMGs. Welcome to content! Thank you for the 420!
Which Halo for you hold the most memorable aura and vibes of Halo? Halo 2's noises just make me feel so nice inside.
I feel that.
Menus, scoping a weapon, vehicles. Halo 2 just does noise right for me.
Yeah, I agree. Sound on Halo 2 is the most iconic for me as well. Halo 3 is my favorite Halo overall, but I don't know, dude. Halo 2 is something else. There's a lot of people in chat, I would argue, that probably don't know how crazy Halo 2 was. They're just like, oh, that's the old Halo game, but they don't realize it was like a giant cultural moment and that like it was one of the most, it like invented online gaming on consoles. It literally like invented Xbox Live's features. People don't seem to understand the vibe, the moment that was Halo 2. When Halo 2 came out on the original Xbox, Xbox Live kind of came out alongside it, and Halo 2 integrated all of those features. Like Xbox Live, like half of the menus in Halo 2 on Xbox were custom-built Xbox Live features and menus that Bungie made. It's insane. And I don't know. I would say Halo 2. It would be Halo 2 for me, as much as I love Halo 3. Alright, let's see. Does this spawn 3 Warthogs, or does this spawn 1 Warthog with 3 guys? That's 1 Warthog with 3 guys! Huge! Zooming around. Alright, that'll be how our AI stuff works here then. Oh, dude, look at them. They're driving down the road. So respectful of the law. I love that. Look at them go, dude. So respectful. Halo 3 is my favorite, but out of pure aura and vibes, it's definitely Halo 2. Alright, where are they going? Are they gonna drive back onto the grass? No, they're... Oh, dude, look at them. They're driving on the roads. So okay, well, some GTA action happening, but that's fine. Zooming, schmoving. Alright, that's awesome, though. Forge Warthog works. I'm going to make sure that every vehicle that I spawn in does function. And once it does, I'm going to take them, and I'm going to put them into the corner of the map where the forge zone is. Now we can take these guys, make them not initially placed, save, and refresh. We have Vehicle Squad number 1. Warthog Marine. We're going to do the exact same thing this time, but with a... with an ODST squad, so we'll have Forge, Warthog, ODST. They will be initially placed. There will be 3 of them. They will be Marine ODSTs with battle rifles. And for our test, they will be right here. Make sure they work. Do you work? That's 3 ODSTs with battle rifles. That's good to go. Let's move them into their new home over here. Make sure they're not initially placed. We are golden. 2 squads down. Now we need the Flood Warthog, which we'll have to kind of figure this one out for sure. I might have to end up getting a little creative with how I do these, because the Flood, they are a little tricky since they only have very particular animations. But for this, it'll be Forge, Warthog, Flood. Make sure it's initially placed. There's going to be 2, actually. It's going to be the Flood Combat Human. These are the guys with the correct animations. We'll give them SMGs, I'd say, with human grenades. Just 2 of them. The hope is that they automatically fill out the driver's seat and the gunner seat and not the passenger seat. God damn it, they're in the passenger seat. He's standing up awkwardly. Alright. I'll see if I can force them into a particular seat. What I might have to do is manually... Let me see here. Actually, I haven't had to go into any complexity here. This one has initial order. Can I add particular? Oh, that one. I don't need that. No, no orders. Sorry. Emitter, placement script, initial movement mode. Blah, blah. Seat type. Driver? I'm gonna give this a try. We'll have 2, and then I'm gonna put a second starting point down right here. And hopefully this just doesn't spawn a second Warthog. But we'll do... Oh, dude, I just lost my... Not me to do that. We'll have this guy be a passenger. Does my idea work? Nice, it does work. Oh wait, except I didn't want him to be a passenger. I wanted him to be a gunner. There we go. Yep, he's on that turret. Alright, let's stack these 2 atop each other, select them both, and put them into their designated squad over here. So we should be good now. We'll be able to manually handle these squads and get everything working for them. Hello? Okay, make sure they are not initially placed. That's good. Alright, that leaves us now with the Gauss Warthog squads. Nothing too crazy about that. Make a new squad instance. This will be Forge, Warthog, Gauss, Marine. I hope these names don't have like a limit. I'm worried always that I'm like gonna make a name too long and it's gonna somehow like overflow and break the game. We'll see that. Should be easy though. We'll do our Marines here. This will be Warthog. Excuse me, do I not have... Oh, vehicle variant. There we go. Gauss. Yeah, so it'll be Marines. Regular old Marines with SMGs. 3 of them. Set them to initially placed. Give them a starting point right there. Refresh. Do we have 3 Marines and a Gauss Warthog? Why is my screen black? What's happening? Did I run out of space or something? Did I teleport out of existence? What the... That's fine. Whatever. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom very quickly. And I'll be right back real quick. All right, apologies for the delay. Each time. You almost missed the chair stream. Don't worry, Hyokin, you came in just in time for me to end the chair stream. I got you. I got you. That's what I'm here for. We're doing vehicle AIs right now, which is kind of awesome. I wasn't originally going to add this, but I just spontaneously realized I could add it for no cost, and honestly, I was going to add it. And then I forgot that I wanted to add it, and so now we're making up for lost time. The mod's already out on the Steam Well, it's not out. It's on the Steam Workshop. I posted the link into the stream chat channel on Discord for anybody who wants to try it, but I'm going to add the AI vehicle section here, and then I'm actually going to publish it. I might stay up a little late tonight to start work on the video on this mod. I don't think the video is probably going to get that many views. I'll try my hardest to make sure it does, but we'll see what happens. I at least just want to make a video for this mod. I think this mod deserves a video. Alright, Forge, Warthog, Flood. We were doing the Gauss Warthog squad now. So this is Forge, Gauss, Warthog, Gauss, Marine. So we'll make sure these guys are auto-placed. There are going to be 3 of them. And it's going to be a Warthog squad. Where are you? Warthog. Warthog variant is Gauss. They're going to be Marines. They're going to be part of the AI zone. They're going to have SMGs, because all my default Marines have SMGs. Don't focus on the views. Oh, I'm not focusing on the views. I mean, it's just, I'm a YouTuber. I want to make, it would be nice if the video got good views. It'd be motivating. I'd probably make more videos than I currently do. All right, 3 Marines and a Gauss Warthog. Looks good to me. Let's turn off their initial placement and move them to their new home. Oh my god. No wonder my screen went black before. Whatever that was. Screwed everything up. All right, put them in the corner. Drag them over. Down a little. Good to go. Next squad. There'll be another Gauss Warthog squad, because we got 3 in total to do. This will be Forge, Warthog, Gauss, ODSTs. These are our ODST boys here. Make sure they're on the Warthog. Switch them over to ODSTs. And these guys have battle rifles because they're just fucking awesome. And I don't even think I need to test these guys. I think they're good. Put their spawn point over here. Move them over. I'll spawn all these guys in and test them later, so if any of them are broken, should be an easy fix. Next up is our last Gauss Warthog squad, and then we'll move out of the Warthog section. This is Forge, Warthog, Gauss, Flood. Now, the Flood guys are a little interesting, because there's 2 of them. We're going to put down 2 points, 2 spawn points for them. One starting point will have the seat of driver, and one will have the seat of gunner. That way there's neither of them in a passenger seat, because that would cause issues, because the Flood guys don't have a passenger seat. It would give them a weird animation bug. So we'll make sure they're initially placed, save and refresh. Let's double check it worked. It sure did. Wait, those are ODSTs. Oops. Flood humans, please. There we go. Much better. All right, that's good to go. So now we're just going to make sure that they are not initially placed. Oh god, I broke the properties palette. Make sure they're not initially placed, and then we'll just move these guys as starting points out to the void. Wow. Gotta make sure that these doubled up squads don't break. Hopefully they don't break. They should automatically just like be in the Warthog, but you never know. So that's all the Warthog stuff done. So now we can X these off the list all the way down to here. All Warthog stuff is done. Now we move on to the Scorpion. Actually, what do you guys think? Should I move the Pelican up to the human part of the list? Because I kind of categorized all of this based off of like human vehicles. So maybe I should like under the Scorpion put like the Pelican and then leave the... But then I could just be like, oh, well, I put the drop ships at the bottom. I don't know, actually. I genuinely don't know. I could categorize it the same way that I did the main vehicle list. Which, if I did that, then it would start with, like, grunts and stuff. Nah, I don't know. I think this list is fine as it is. It's kind of a random organization, but I like it. It's like human, and then Covenant, and then dropships. That makes sense to me. We'll keep it that way. All right, let's do Scorpion now. Save, make a new squad. This will be Forge, Scorpion, Marine. And I believe I could add some Marines onto the side of the Scorpion, but I think I'm just going to do them, just the two of them. So, Scorpion, Marine, SMGs, and just make sure that they work. This one should already be done. Oh my god, I actually gave them like... I actually fucked up their Scorpion, dude. My bad. My bad. And wait, Scorpions in Halo 2 only support one person, right? Because they control both guns. There we go. That's an easy one. So we can just spam those guys out. Easy peasy. Congratulations, you are now in the Forge Zone. And I'm just going to do the exact same thing for the next two Scorpion squads. The ODSTs and the Flood. Squad 36, aka Forge, Scorpion, ODST. Put a guy down there. Make sure everything's good here. Instead of Marines, we're going to do an ODST. And instead of SMGs, we're going to do battle rifles. Should be good. Push them over there. All good. Another one. This is the Flood Scorpion now. Terrifying. Forge, Scorpion, Flood. Low-key tempted to make the Flood combat guys have a, like, heavy version where they have, like, rocket launchers or, like, shotguns. What kind of weapons do the Flood usually have? Right now I have it, so the Flood AIs that you can spawn in this mod, the Flood humans have SMGs, and then the Flood elites have plasma rifles, and I think that's fine for base AI sets. But I'm curious what you guys think. Should I add in more variants? Spankers? I was gonna say, that's kind of a CE thing though, the Flood with the rocket launchers. Yeah, that's kind of a CE thing. A Halo 1 thing, sorry. This is not a Combat Evolved household. We call it Halo 1 here. They have spankers? It's kind of busted, though. It's kind of cool. But kind of busted. Well, in any case, bro's out there now. He's good to go. That is Flood Combat Human in a Scorpion with an SMG on the right zone. All right, Scorpion section of the list is done. Now we move on to the 4 ghost types, which is Grunts, Elites, Brutes, and Floods. Floods, plural. I'll tip $1 if you add Rocket Flood. I guess I could also do, like, I could do a Rocket Marine. Hold your 1. Hold on to your 1. But I should be able to do a Rocket Marine. Sorry, a Rocket Human Flood, and then a Fuel Rod Elite Flood. I won't do that yet, though. I'm going to finish all the vehicles, and then once I have that fully set up, fully working, I'll try to see if I can add it. Because I did the Marine, and then I did Marine Heavy, which is literally just another Marine, but he has a rocket launcher instead of an SMG. So it should be pretty straightforward and simple. But we'll get there when we get there. We're not there yet. Next is Forge Ghost Grunt. So this will be a regular old Ghost with a regular old Grunt wherever he is. And we'll give him a plasma pistol. Just one guy, squad delay, parent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, dude, I didn't set up any of these guys' teams. Holy shit. Warthog Marine is on the human team. Warthog ODST is human team. Flood is flood team. Then we go back to human team. Human team. Flood team. Human. Human. Blood, and then now for our grunt, he is a covenant. Good, good. So one grunt in a ghost with a plasma pistol. And we gotta give him his plasma grenades. Yo! What dev kit? Thank you for the 1! Appreciate the support. Flood with energy swords were crazy, and maybe add a map restart for AI like they reset to their OG positions. I don't have anything built in for that, but what I do have, because you place these guys down manually, what I have the ability for you to do is kind of set that up for yourself, and the way that you do that is once you're loaded in, you go ahead and in the utilities you would toggle AI, which turns their brains off, and then you like spawn your dudes, whatever you want to do, and then you save a checkpoint. God, I'm being dumb. You save a checkpoint right there. I can't do it in the editor, but I just hit save checkpoint. Then you would toggle their brains back on. They would fight it out. And then you would click load checkpoint to just reset it back to that. And that when you reset back to the checkpoint, it should have the AI toggled off again, and then you can just do that as many times as you want. So that way you can kind of set up your own scenarios, and then when you don't want the AI to move and you want to just like set up a particular scenario, the AI brains, you can just be turned on and off. That way you just have more control over stuff, which is pretty nice. All right, we have our Grunt Ghost squad set up here. We're now going to make the second of our 4 Ghost squads. Forge Ghost Elite. Gonna be a Covenant team, 1 guy. It'll be a Ghost. He's going to have a plasma rifle, and he's going to be a regular elite. Plasma grenades and stuff. Let's put a starting point down. Whoa. Getting a little fast there. Put him over there. I don't know if I put the grunts down right. I didn't even give him a spawn point. Oopsies. Okay, that looks good. Now we move on to the third, which will be our Forge Ghost Brute. I'm gonna do a... We'll have a regular Brute. He's gonna have a... Oh, he already has the Brute plasma rifle. That means I used the wrong plasma rifle here. Whoops. Regular plasma rifle, wherever that... Dude, am I blind? There. Regular plasma rifle for that guy. Brute plasma rifle for our Ghost Brute guy. And place him down. Put you in the forge zone, my friend. Save. And then we do our last ghost squad, which is going to be the Flood Ghost. Forge Ghost Flood. And just because it would be cooler, we're going to make this a plasma rifle wielding Flood Elite. Because we've only done the human Flood so far, because they're the only guys that can drive the human vehicles. So they're good to go. Let's put this dude over into the AI spawn zone. If you're wondering why I'm shoving them into the corner map, the corner of the map, that's where all Forge objects initially are spawned in, and then you'll never know that, but they then get teleported over to your Forge monitor once they're spawned in over there. But okay, that is all of the ghosts off the list. That makes us about halfway done with all of our vehicles here, which is pretty rad. Now we have Spectres, Banshees, Wraiths, Shadows, Pelicans, and Phantoms remaining. So Spectres are next. There are 3 of Spectre types, which is Elite, Brute, and Flood. You suck. You suck, poop Xbox. You freaking suck, dude. You stink. I bet you're not even a real Xbox fan. I bet you're a PlayStation nerd. Spectre Elite was our first one. Now we're going to give this a try. Do we do a fully kitted out Spectre? Thank you. No freaking problem, dude. How many do we have in the Spectre? I don't feel like it's probably not a good idea to have all 4 seats filled. It seems a bit excessive. Maybe like 3 of the seats filled. I feel like 1 side seat filled, kind of like a warthog, seems reasonable. Let's do a Spectre full of regular elites with plasma rifles. Let's give it a try. Help. Where am I? Holy shit, where am I? How did I get over here? Alright, initially placed zone. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so they automatically fit one of them into there. So I'm going to have to do their spawn points manually then for Spectres. So that's going to be this here is going to be a seat type driver, seat type gunner, and seat type passenger. Flood AI spawnable, as you said you were limited on space. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm not limited on how many AIs I have. I'm limited on how many unique AIs I have. So that's why I can get the vehicle AI stuff going with no cost to the map, because I already have the vehicles on the map and I already have the AIs on the map. So I can just combine them. And it just works. Oh no. I got stuck on a building somehow. Okay, that's good. So now we have our Spectres set up. Let's make sure they're not initially placed. Make sure that I don't have any AI spawning over here. That's good. Never did the sand trap tower I sent? I don't think I did, actually. Alright, new instance. This will be our Forge Spectre Brutes. So we got our Brute boys here. They're going to have their usual Brute plasma rifles, and we'll set up their spawn points real quick. Halo 3 Relic. That was a fun project, but I just felt like there wasn't a ton to be done with it. C-type gunner, and then lastly, C-type passenger. For these Spectre guys, I'm definitely going to ensure... Oh, dude, wait, I got to show you guys a feature that I added. Hold on, let me make sure these guys work real quick. I added something I think a lot of you guys are going to be happy with. Especially some... Oh, dude, wait. I can't even add a passenger guy for the Brutes. They don't have a seat for it. Okay, in that case, we'll delete the passenger guy's seat, and we'll reduce the count to 2. There we go. Hard at work. Looks good to me. But what I wanted to show you was I added a nice feature some of you guys might like. Hold on. We got a poop in the chat who is extremely creative with what they're talking about. Alright, let's move all this. These two guys here. Pick them up. And then drag them all the way into the corner, like so. Bunch of pee-pee and poo-poo. Dude, that's my kind of humor. Alright. Now, before I forget, I want to show you guys. Any Halo 2 enjoyers in here will enjoy what I did. I edited a vehicle and made it better. Let me in. Check it out. I enabled the little turrets. They're bound to the melee key, so you can still boost. But I turned on the Wraith turrets. It's a small thing, but it's like one of those things that if you played Halo 2 back in the day, you definitely wanted to be able to do that. It was a Halo 3 Wraith miniguns when I'm AI controlled. I can't really do AI control for them because the AI doesn't know what a red team is and a blue team is. We can do like purple team and orange team for whatever reason, but sadly, there is no red team associated with AI. Because Bungie didn't think about me, the modder, like 20 plus years after release, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Forge Spectre Flood. Let's get our Flood Spectre in. Team. Flood. Oh, wait, I don't think these guys are on the Flood team. Flood, Covenant, Covenant. Covenant, Flood. Covenant, Covenant, Flood. Alright, and these will be the plasma rifle wielding Flood elites. There will be 2 of them. We'll have the driver and the gunner. Just to make sure that that actually worked, let's spawn them in. Miniguns can't tell teams apart. How does the auto turret work? It works in campaign. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I thought these guys could drive the Spectre. Oh, it was the Flood combat humans that could do the Spectre. Oh, of course. Of course. There we go, that looks better. Alright, well, we know they work. That's good. Let's move them. Move them into place. Alright, that's another vehicle we can check off our list. Spectres are done. Let's move on to Banshees. We've got 2 Banshees. God, I wish we had the Heretics in this mod, dude. I would put... Ugh! I would put the Heretic Banshee in there. It would be sick. You could have 2 types of Banshees fighting it out in the air, going crazy. Oh, little Spectres driving down there. I like that they respect the streets. Very kind of them. Anyways. What I wanted to do was the next vehicle. Is it the Wraith? I think the Wraith is the next. No, Banshee. I just said that. I remember. Don't have to remind me. I appreciate it. I knew that. We go Forge, Banshee, Elite. Can the Brutes? Brutes can pilot. Yeah, Brutes can definitely pilot Banshees. Be Covenant team. It'll be a Banshee vehicle. And, okay, this is where we actually have to pause on spamming squads for a second. We need a flying vehicle zone. The Banshee's our first flying vehicle we're adding on the list here. Gotta have that flying vehicle zone. I will set this one up where it'll be an elite with a plasma... Oh, wait. Brutes. Flood. Yeah, it'll be an elite plasma rifle. The Heretic's broken? No, the Heretics are fine. It's, my map is completely full. I can't add anything else. Very sad. Oh, very, very sad. I'm at 512 out of 512 of my map resources. And so, it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it do. Alright, let's do our AI zone. So I feel like this is pretty important, but I do, for the first time here, have to make a new AI zone. This is AI, I'll call it Flying Zone. What was that? Is there a cat in my room that I didn't know about? fine. Just a burglar. Alright, our AI zone will have an area called Flying Area because I am just so creative. It will be a vehicle area. Oops. Flying Area. Alright, as for firing positions, this is where it gets a little interesting because these are all going to be where flying vehicles go. So I'm going to first map out like the entirety of the beach and the ground and everything, but like have things really high up in the air. Just turn out worse than me. I at least have an excuse. Yeah, no, he gone. All right, we're gonna do a height offset of like 15, I think. I feel like that actually might be too high. I'll do this as a test. We'll try 15, and if that's too high, I will switch it out to something else. Davy Jones! Thank you for the 2!
Bombo clot bombo ras blood clot posse wagon harlow 2 mode ing.
True! True, I have no fucking clue what you just said, but that is so true, dude. Holy truth bomb. My God. Good to see you, Davey. David, sorry. Almost got your name wrong. Alright, let's try this. We're going to try to put this Banshee into the flying zone and see how it do be working. What's the fucking disrespect, huh? Dude, I'm going out of my way to say your name. That makes me a good streamer. Oh, wait. Ah, dude, I'm hitting every fucking button on my keyboard and mouse right now. Alright. Oh, oops. Oopsies! Alright, let's see here. Banshee goes up 15 units in the air. Is that too high in the air? I'm thinking yeah. For a dropship, I feel like that's good, but for a Banshee, that feels pretty excessive. I was going to stream it. Everyone who watches already here. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to be popular. Just such a popular guy. I mean, oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to just set the height to 10. I feel like 10 is going to be a lot more reasonable. Wait, I lied. I'm not going to set it to 10. I'm going to do a variance. Height of 10 with a variance of 3. I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. Fuck. Never mind. Hold on. Variance of 3. Area. My area got deleted! Fine. Flying area, vehicle area, firing position, set. Holy shit on a stick. Flying area, vehicle area, firing position, set to that. Variance of 3. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try it. Let's refresh. Let's get our Banshee back over here. Let's see. Is this a good height? Oh, it's shooting me! It's ignoring its pathfinding and it's just fucking shooting at me. Okay, it's going really high in the air. Is it too high in the air? I feel like it's a good height for a Banshee. Drake isn't as unhinged as you, so his stream is less fun. I'm a very normal guy. They almost named me Norman just after how unbelievably normal I am. I would never say anything weird, do anything weird. That's just not who I am, man. It's not who I am. Okay, this zone is basically exclusive to the Banshee because I think I'm going to have the drop ships go like really, really high in the air. This is pretty much a Banshee exclusive right here. So the street height for everything here is pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy about it. But because it's a Banshee, it can fly over areas. So I'm going to do a height of like 3 units, and I'm going to create some like high up spots where they're able to go, like on roofs. Oh wait, height of 3, variance of 1. Oops. So Banshees can like go all the way up here. Oh wait, I did add pathfinding for here, didn't I? Gotta double check. Yeah, okay, I did. We're good. False alarm. Banshees can go all the way up there. I'm also gonna make it so they can fly all the way up here as well. And up here. And here too. And because I'm crazy, I'm even gonna let them go up here, dude. Look at that. Banshees can go all over the place. Very nice! Let's just delete YouTube. Please don't do that. I know you're thinking about doing that. Please don't. Alright, we have the initially placed off on that guy. We're going to move him all the way out there. I was trying to take my income away. I like being able to buy things and also pay rent. It's a rather good feeling. Alright. Banshee Elite, Banshee Brute. Easy peasy. We're almost done! We're almost done! Just reject the guy's a problem. You guys call me problematic? I'm about to be. Guys, I'm widowy. I'm widowy so crazy, guys. Alright, Banshees are done. Yay! So excited, so happy. This is so wonderful. Yay. Alright. Next up. What was I doing? I don't fucking remember, dude. Banshees, they're done. Now we do Wraiths. We have 3 Wraiths. Elites, Brutes, Flood. Dude, we're almost done. I'm so excited. We're gaming out here right now. Forge, Wraith, Elite. This is a Covenant type squad in a Wraith vehicle with an Elite piloting with his regular plasma rifle. Very good. Actually, the Spectre Flood, they should have human grenades. Ghost Flood is fine there. Scorpion, human grenades. Okay, I think we're good there. And this is just one guy in a Wraith. Just gonna double check that he's good and I didn't screw up somehow. What's going on now? I had the sudden realization that I, for whatever reason, did not do vehicle AI, even though I was planning on it, so I'm adding it last minute here. I'm adding it and then I'm releasing the mod. You know, the AI actually can't use the turrets now, which is kind of funny. I should probably give them the ability to use my little new custom player-controlled turrets. So, yeah. We don't have many vehicles left to add. I almost have all of them in here now. So let's just make sure that that's all taken care of. Mod releasing with the day one update. Yeah, this does kind of make me a AAA dev. Look at me go. And the mod's not out technically. It is on Steam, but it's not out. I didn't publish it as a public mod yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update this tonight. The mod should be done. I'm gonna make the video tonight and tomorrow. Release the mod with the video. Do any Easter eggs? I did. There's actually 2 Easter eggs. One you just have to find, and the other you have to activate. And I'll have a little kind of spooky, all italicized poem, or make the golden hog garage thing. I didn't end up doing the garage because I realized if I did make an animated garage door or anything like that, hiding it, you could just delete it in Forge, because the Forge mode that I scripted here is like too powerful. And you could literally just delete that, kind of making the entire Easter egg pointless. So I did it without all the bells and whistles, and there is a hog Easter egg, and you'll just have to figure it out. Making a video in 2025. Dude, you guys are... There's something that you guys are clearly not understanding. Through my vague, occasional talks about going to the gym, you guys are not realizing, dude. I was, for a long time, on this, like, arc where I was just like, I'm gonna wake up late, I'm gonna feel like shit all day, I'm gonna try to get work done, and I'm not gonna be able to stream very much because I'm feeling like shit, right? That was a thing that was just happening. However, good news, guys. The people on Twitter posting their motivational things, and on Facebook too, were not lying. If you go to the gym, I believe it's called depression, yeah, pretty much was. But if you go to the gym, dude, it's gonna blow your minds here. If you go to the gym regularly, and I am like going to the gym like almost every single day, now on week 2 of it, your body responds extremely positively, and you start feeling really good every single day. Crazy. Am I getting swole? I'm getting swole, dude! I'm gonna be huge, I'm gonna be jacked. And then, as a side effect of going to the gym, you're gonna have a realization where you're gonna be like, oh shit, dude, I'm going to the gym, but I'm eating way too much food and I'm eating like shit, and you're gonna be like, dude, all of my gains at the gym are going away. So then as a side effect, if you're smart, you'll start eating good. Because you'll be like, dude, I don't want to lose my, I don't want my gym to be pointless, now I have to eat well. So now I'm eating well and eating less and going to the gym, and I'm like, dude, I'm on the grinds. Dude, I wake up, shower, brush my teeth, go to the gym, come home, go start working, make food, make healthy food, work, start on stream, work, get off stream, go to bed early. Like, I'm there, dude. And I will tell you, that makes the idea of... Hey, Mushy, that makes the idea of making videos so easy. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, making a video? I'll just sit down for a couple hours. Oh, crazy. Like, all the weird mental blocks that I have had are kind of just gone, man. They're kind of just gone. I love you, Mushy Mush. Ain't so much. I love you, buddy. Alright, let's do a... Was it Flood Combat Elites that had the Wraith? Mush. He's quite good at his hogs. That's not true. That's not true. Actually, about him on a dumbbell set for the chief. Listen, man, I have a dumbbell set in my room here, but I actually never use it because the gym is so close to my house that I can just go there whenever I want to work out. I work out for like an hour a day, and by the time I get home, I'm just like covered in sweat, and I'm just try to not to pass out and go to bed, and instead drink like 2 coffees and start my stream, dude. It's great. That's what I've been saying. Touching grass can be fun. Yeah. The only downside is that I feel like I never have time to do anything. Okay, these guys, dude, the fucking Flood Combat Elites can do nothing. They have like only vehicle animations for the Ghost. The Flood Combat Humans, on the other hand, for some reason, these guys have Wraith animations. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm exiting my femboy era and entering my Roidman era. Dude, when did I have a femboy era? When did that happen? Hello?
This means Halo 4 burnout will be a thing of the past, right, Gun?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little burned out on Halo 4 at the moment. Thank you for the 420. I will be back to Halo 4 modding, but look at me with my most convenient excuse ever. I'm gonna be doing the Halo 3 ODST horror mod after this because it's October and I'm really behind on the mod and it needs to release in October, at least a week before Halloween. Like it's just got to. It's just got to. All right, this is a SMG guy. There we go. Flood combat human SMG dude. Are you in the right zone? Yeah, okay, he's good. You want a side project? Reach Godzilla mod? Oh, dude, that still would slap unbelievably hard. Actually, crazy slappening. That does sound so fun. I would love to work on a Godzilla mod again. Oh, just destruction, dude. Buildings collapsing around you. Godzilla's just fucking screaming constantly. He's just in agony. Ah! Blows up a building. Alright, Wraith, done. We're almost to the drop ships. Now we just got to do the Shadow. Shadow. One time I want Reach modding. Yeah. Godzilla mod was working pretty good. It was working pretty good. It was something. I'll tell you what. I did indeed. Yeah. I liked it. It was good. We're gonna do Shadow, Grunt. As long as it's Reach Plus, I'm good. We're on Halo 2 anniversary right now. This is Reach Plus. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
I'd kiff this would be too much, but maybe alternate between Halo 4 and the horror mod. Maybe that will also help with the burnout.
Yeah, no, I think it would. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of doing Halo 4 right now, but I would be lying if I said doing a spooky horror mod during October in Halo 3 ODST. Like, I'd be lying if I was going to tell you that that doesn't sound like more fun. That sounds super awesome. I'm in a spooky mood. I've just been watching a lot of spooky content lately. A lot of, like, ghost stuff. Every October I get really, really into ghost stuff. And so working on a horror mod just sounds peak. Scarab hunt mod would be cool. Oh, dude, I forgot I started working on that. That was a cool mod too. Fuck. God damn it, dude. That was a banger of a mod. Who shit my pants? Who shit my pants? Huge! Well, they aren't moving, but huge! Oh, you know what? I know why they're not moving. I gotta make them able to move. I almost forgot. They can pilot the creep, but not the multiplayer one. Creep, duplicate, and then we'll just snag the multiplayer variant real quick. Boom. There they go. Genius! Oh, dude, somebody's got to do, like, workaround for the Halo Infinite text for Halo 4, that would help. Yeah, I mean, the good news with Halo 4 Infinite is, as far as, like, vehicles and weapons go, like, most of the Halo Infinite stuff that I want to add there is good. It's done. Now it's just a matter of, like, making maps and, like, doing cool shit with it. There is still some Halo Infinite stuff that needs to be done, but not a lot. So, Halo 4 is going to become a lot more fun pretty soon. Green had a really good point, and I'm going to do, and take his suggestion, which was that we're going to do, like, a, brain. We're going to do a small-scale arena test before we start doing, like, anything large-scale or crazy. Alright. Second Shadow Squad. Oh, Blood Gulch actually would go hard. Green's been working on the pit a lot. It looks really nice. He has like a very clean iteration of the pit in Halo 4. with like PBR materials and stuff. It looks really good. The elites, plasma rifles. Okay. Actually, there's 2 of them, right? Yeah. All right, the shadows are done. Now we just have the dropships, dude, which honestly, this is about to be my favorite part. This is about to be my favorite part. Getting working dropship guys in is going to go stupid hard. I'm low-key terrified. I may have accidentally given the the dropship, the Phantom, way too much power. So before we actually spawn our dropship guy in, I'm going to make a 3rd zone here. Called the dropship zone. This is going to be specifically for the dropship AIs. And the reason I'm not going to make them use the Banshee zone is because the Banshee zone is kind of like low to the ground, and the dropships are so big, I feel like it'd be kind of awkward if they were that low to the ground, and I think they should really just be very, very high up. I'll test it and see if I feel that it works well. Vehicle area. We're going to set the height to 15 with a variance of like 3. And I'm just going to spam a bunch of points around on the grass area here and just kind of see what I think and see if it feels like it's too high in the air, if it's not high enough, that kind of thing. So we'll make our first dropship squad here. This will be Forge, Pelican, Marine. Modded Gamer! Thank you for the 69. Nice.
Epic cool big epic blood gulch mod homeostasis in Halo 4 when.
Yeah! Thank you very much for that. I do think Blood Gulch would go really hard in that mod. Like, really, really hard. I just love Blood Gulch. Actually, Coagulation, because Coagulation is better Blood Gulch. Sue me. Having, like, a Halo 4-ified version of that would be fucking awesome. Sorry, a Halo Infinite-ified version, technically, because it's not Halo 4. It runs in Halo 4, okay? But it's not Halo 4. Homeostasis. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, like, an actual... That would go stupid hard and then stupid hard again. Because there would be Pelicans on there, and that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, no, I would love that, actually. Coagulation is better. This is the correct opinion. Yeah, but Pelicans are too big for coagulation. That's it. You know what I mean? You can't really freaking do that, dude. Making fun of the TTS and his misspelling of it. Homeostasis. No, that's correct. Right? No, hemostasis. Oh, I almost got myself with that one, but we're good. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 69!
Homeostasis.
Yeah. Hemostasis. Not hemiostasis, it's hemostasis. Fake fan, dude. Fake fan. Unbelievable. I thought he actually liked my content. Oh, God! Wait, he's not even in the right zone. We have the new zone. Sir, please go into the correct zone. Dropship zone. Thank you. Alright, let's see. He gets spawned in. He's flying. Okay. I actually think I made it go way too high in the air. Yeah. Maybe I'll just give him the Banshee zone after all, because that is insanely high in the air. I don't know what I was thinking. This build is up in stream chat. He's going to drop it after a short video today. Yeah, hopefully by tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow, because once we get the menu in for these AIs, this shit's pretty much done. It's done. Alright. Okay, yeah, the Banshee height seems perfect, so I'm just going to reuse that and delete the dropship exclusive zone. Oh, look, it can even go, like, all the way up there. may have fucked up with the over-the-top building stuff just a little bit. Admittedly, I might have to fix some of those. Put some of these firing positions that are up here. Maybe a little bit cramped for a whole ass Pelican. Since I'm going to share the zones, I will just fix these up real quick. So all the buildings where the Banshees and the Pelican are going to be able to go on top of will be height. I think I did height 10 with a variance of 3, if I recall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna dare try and get a Pelican to squeeze in there. We're gonna do like 1, 2, 3. I could probably have them go like over the walls too. I don't see why not. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let's refresh and see how it goes. Let's watch the Pelican. He's zooming along. Okay, he's going up to that area up there. That's pretty cool. I like that. He's actually going to a height where he can bonk his head apparently, but that's fine. Okay, we gotta go free cam to see this. Yeah, he can go into this area. That's cool. That's cool. So he's hitting his head for some reason. That's a new one. Dude, where are you trying to go right now? What is wrong with you? Clearly he's having some trouble. Let me give him a hand here. Bruh, are you good? He's actually just freaking out. Now, let's try one more time. Let's see if that helped him. He really likes to go up this way. It's interesting. He flies up here, and he goes to this point here. Okay, now he's taking the new route over. Now he's down here. Hitting stuff a little bit. Oh, but he makes it out this time. It's all good. Where does he go from here? I'm so curious. He's gonna go to the beach this time? He can go anywhere his heart desires. No way, he's gonna go up to the top of the building? Oh, that was so close. He almost went up on top of the building, man. That would have been sick. Okay, he makes it to the end of the street. This is just fun to watch, man. I like watching these Pelicans zoom around. Satisfying. What's it, the Pelican? We're adding an entire AI vehicle section of the mod. Oh, I should probably fix that. I was about to release the mod, and it was on Steam and everything, and it still is, but then I would have realized I forgot to add AI vehicles, and that was kind of like the whole plan at one point, and then I guess I just decided to forget coming up with that idea, and now I remembered to come up with that idea, so we're good again. everything around that sign is at a height where a Pelican and a Banshee should not bunk their heads on it anymore. Oh shit, is he going up? No. Sad. Let's try like a 15 right here. Maybe that'll allow him to go up. Okay, I think that's good for firing positions. Let me get rid of the dropship zone. Look good to me. What game would you say has the best pathfinding? Probably whatever the newest game is. Infinite is probably the best pathfinding. And if you're talking about Master Chief Collection, that inevitably would likely be Halo 4. I would assume they have like some kind of pathfinding improvements. Dude, no! What is this? What's happening to you? Bro's just out here right now doing crazy shit. He's like, he is drunk. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Very, very interesting. Very interesting behavior. Well, that works. All right, we're good. That seems fine. Now we can do the last couple squads here. So we'll do. Oh, we got to move our Pelican guy out real quick. Actually, he's going to be not initially placed, and his starting point gets to go all the way very far away. I do hope it's easy to port to actual campaign. Well, it's not. I mean, it sort of is. Kinda. I would basically have to make a list, a new list, like text-wise every single time. And see how I'm manually placing stuff into my magical forge zone here? I have to do this every single time for every single object. I would say I could probably have a single campaign mission done in like 2 days if I just grind it out. Maybe faster. I don't know. I could be over or underestimating. I frankly, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But the reason this one took so long is because I was building this entire map, building several custom objects, and building the entire forge mode from scratch. So now that the forge mode is like done, or at least I hope it's done. So full campaign win. Oh, yeah, and the other thing that I haven't tried is with BSP loading. I don't know if stuff loaded outside of BSPs will work. So like, I don't know if a full campaign mission could work, and if it doesn't, I don't know. It's a lot. I do not know. I don't know. I would have to try it. See what works, what doesn't work, that kind of thing. When's Halo CE Forge? Please don't ask me for Halo CE Forge. I don't want to. It would actually be sick just to mess around and explore. I agree. I think Forge and campaign would be so cool. You could just like fuck with encounters and stuff too. It would be pretty awesome. I don't know how I would make it work anytime you load a new BSP though. That would be interesting. Alright, ODST Pelican should just work. What's next? Now is the Phantoms. So what types of Phantoms I have? Phantom Grunt and Phantom Elite. Although, I might have to do Phantom Elite and Phantom ODST, because I think my Phantom uses the Warthog driver's seat. And Elites I know can drive Warthogs. I don't know, Brutes should be able to drive Warthogs? No way they can't. God damn it. What do I use for mine? Do I use the Warthog driving animation for the Phantom? No, I use Ghost. Okay, fantastic. Okay, the Brutes and Elites will work just fine. Lovely. So Pelican's done. Now last vehicle is going to be the Phantoms. Dude, how have we already been here for 2 hours? Oh my god! This pain. I'm in pain. We haven't even added the list yet. The list doesn't even exist. Alright, Forge, Phantom, Elite. In order to make sure this works, I'm going to spawn this guy all manually. I don't think there's any reason to spawn multiple of these. I don't know. I'm just going to try it out. We're going to do Phantom 2. We're going to have it be an Elite. He's going to be in the flying zone. He's going to have a plasma rifle. And plasma grenades. He's going to spawn right here. And he's going to be initially placed, and we're just going to see what happens. So he's either... Hello. Initially placed. He's either going to be insanely strong and just obliterate me with his turrets instantly, or extremely weak and do nothing. Okay, he's shooting me. I'm in pain. There's an Elite in the back seat somewhere. Oh my god, he's got fucking razor sharp accuracy. Oh, it locks onto me because it's my multiplayer one. No, it's too strong. No! Look at that, dude. It's fucking lasering me. That's busted. That's straight busted. Okay, I'm gonna remove the Elite in the back. He's definitely not supposed to be there. So we'll change the amount of AI in there to 1. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the Pelican. I think it's pretty likely that there's a useless guy sitting in the back seat there. Oh, the Phantom's zooming. Oh, look at this thing go, huh? Oh, zooming. There he goes. Flying around. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool, dude. Pretty cool. Well, I'm glad that works. This witnessed the worst cursed Halo short ever. I'm not surprised. Forge, Phantom, Brute. I don't really know what the point of having different AIs in the Phantom is. To be honest, the more I think about it, this is completely pointless. And I should probably just have one dropship of each. Yeah, why? What is the point of having a Brute? Yeah, like, what am I doing? No point in having an ODST Pelican. Like, he's the fucking guy flying the Pelican. It's not gonna make a difference. We got the Forged Pelican and the Forged Phantom. Beautiful. Okay, now that okay, these are done, first of all. Alright, now that I have the Pelican and Phantom, I think I am going to move the Pelican up to the human section right under Scorpion. And then we'll have the Phantom all the way at the bottom. That makes more sense now that it's organized like this. Now there's only one of each. Love it. Everything is done, dude. It's fucking done. Done. Will this come with those elite drop pods in outskirts? No, I'm sadly out of space to add new stuff like drop pods into the map. Oh, I'm in pain. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to my HUD messages here. I'm gonna make one temporary new section right here. It's gonna be called Forge 400 here. I'm going to put it under Forge 500 here. And this is actually going to be the new 500. And then our utilities menu is going to get swapped to the 600 section. And then we're going to have to go in the scripts, and we're going to have to account for that. So we're going to have to change these values to say 600 now for anything utility-wise. So all utilities are going to reference these new 600 strings. I'm going to insert temporarily a single 500 string. And that's going to reference string 500, which we haven't written yet, but now it exists for showing the text of string 500. And now we have to fix this. I'm going to have to double everything. This is going to go to 700, 599. And we got to add a new slot here for a new category. This is going to be 499 to 600. It will switch over to slot 600, and the 600 is our new utility ID for the utility index on the menu. And I'm going to have an overflow check. That's going to be temporary for AI vehicles. So that way I cannot go over a certain number, but I'll put in a temporary number here. I'll do 490 to 500, and this one's going to be 590 to 600, 600, 603 to 690, brings it back to 603, 490 to 500, 590 to 528, brings it back to 528. 20, how many AIs do we have? How many lines is that? $25. So it'll go to 24 maximum. So if it's greater than 24, blah, blah, blah. Minimum 490, 500, set it to 500. Okay, everything there, logic-wise, should check out. We should now have 25 slots in a brand new section called the AI vehicle section. And I'm going to temporarily add in a... I got to fix this too. All our utilities are now going to be in the 600s. So those should be accounted for. And then lastly, we need a brand new 500 entry slot right here, which is going to spawn in the first vehicle, which is Forge Warthog Marine. Theoretically, scripts are good. I'm going to do 500 here. Is now going to say AI vehicle. Z. That should be good. So the first one is going to be here, Warthog Marine. And then below that should be Warthog ODST. And then Warthog Gauss. Is it Warthog Gauss Marine? Yeah, it's a really long piece of text. It'll make the menu freak out, but whatever. Warthog Gauss ODST. Okay, so that's going to be what our first menu looks like here. And we're going to import those strings. We're going to try to compile and figure out which error is there and what I fucked up. Oh no, it actually just... it genuinely worked. What the fuck? Okay, does that mean I can spawn in my AI vehicle squad now? Okay, we have AI vehicles. Warthog Marine. Okay, dude. I mean, it just fucking worked first try. Like, let's fucking go. Utilities are still working. New section easily added. Everything else still functioning. And with AI vehicles, I should be able to overflow check. Overflow check is working. I really want to find out how many of these guys I'll be able to spawn in game MCC before everything starts freaking out. Look at him go, dude! AI vehicles is gonna be the best part of this mod. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. I forgot about AI Scarab. Holy shit. I completely forgot about the AI Scarabs. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hold up. That's, Pelican. Alright, so I'll do this then. Whoops. We'll do Scarab, Marine, and Scarab Elite for these AIs. I think it's gonna be a horrible idea to have these Scarabs in here. But why not, dude? Why the fuck not, man? Let's do it. Nothing's stopping us. Able to set the AI team as well? Yeah, these guys all have manual teams and stuff. Scarab Johnson. I mean, hey, it's not a bad idea to put Johnson as the Scarab. Scarab dude. Dude Scarab guy. Scarab man. So I was just thinking through something relating to the Scarab death sequence. Forge, Scarab, Marine. Team will be human. Vehicle will be Scarab. Drivable. AI will be a regular Marine with an SMG with human grenades, and he's not going to be in the flying zone, but will be in the AI zone. Let's put him down here and make sure that he actually works. He might go flying into the air at first. Let's see. A little bit. He does not seem to be functioning. Do 2 Marines, so that he's forced into one of the driver's seats. Okay. 3 Marines. He's forced into one of the driver's seats. Bitch, get in the driver's seat! God damn! Okay, this is my fault because the Scarab, the way that I had the Scarab AI thingy working before was that I added a second driver's seat to it, which is not good. Let me see this, though. I might be able to actually fix this really fast by just simply going to the main one and not doing invalid for non-player. Try that again. There we go. Okay, we're good now. The only problem is I guess I forced him into that slot, so can he walk and stuff? 'Cause he's really high up off the ground. I just don't know if his AI will allow him to, like, do stuff while being that high off the ground. He, like, sort of moved? He doesn't really have the impulse to move currently. How many Scorpion AI to kill Scarab? Good question. Well, let's test him out. Let's see if he's got pathfinding capabilities and stuff. AIs are not supposed to be 50 meters off the ground, but maybe he'll be fine with that. Some Jackal snipers. He's looking at him. He's not really shooting him, though. Yeah, I'm thinking that he's just in the wrong seat. I'm gonna try to just do some trickery here. I'm gonna go back to making this invalid for player, and it's set as a AI driver type seat. What I can do is make this seat right here set as the gunner, and what that means is from now on, AI won't try to, like, manually get in your Scarab, but that won't matter anymore because you'll be able to do this instead. And essentially what I can do, though, is for our Marine on the starting point here, I can force his seat type into gunner. And so he should now be in the proper seat. Me when I'm fucking lying, dude? Why didn't that work? Oh wait, this is AI seat type. Wait, so hold up. I can just do AI seat type none on that one, so that'll never even try to put him in there. And then instead seat type driver, so the AI knows he's trying to be a driver. He's trying to get in the driver's seat. Does it fix it? Okay. So he's in the correct seat. He's good, right? Yeah, alright, he's good now. Problem solved. I don't know why he's being all weird, but they always kind of are weird. I think his brain hurt too bad. Now he's dumb and doesn't know what to do. Well, that's the beauty of a mod where you can just delete the AI Scarab and respawn it. But hey, it works. Try the AI vehicles. I only have one AI vehicle that's spawnable. They're all in the map. They're all loaded in and function, but I have to add them to the menu now so that I can spawn them in Forge, because they're not on the Forge menu just yet. All right, let's add the final AI, and then we'll start adding everything to the actual Forge menu. Final AI is Forge Scarab Elite. That'll be Covenant team. In the Scarab, it'll be a regular Elite with in the AI zone with a plasma rifle, with plasma grenades. Put our starting point down where he is in this driver type seat. Come over there, save. And yeah, I think we're good now. The only thing I need to quickly change, now that these guys are done, and this exists, is I need to change my overflow value very quickly to be 2 higher. So right now it was 524, it's going to go 526. So the menu now has opened for that many slots. Good. Good, good. Forge Mythos Marine. Yeah, you wish. That would be cool. I won't lie. Should I call it AI vehicles or AI vehicle? Maybe vehicle AI? I think vehicle AI works. AI and vehicle AI. Very nice. Alright, what I'll do here is I'm gonna add in the first 10 on the list. Then I'm gonna take a mental breather because this sucks ass to do. And then we'll move on from there. So, Warthog Marine. Ka-chow, as they say, allegedly. This is my least favorite part about anything Forge related, is that I just have to go in here. Did I fuck that up? Warthog ODST, delete. Okay, yeah, that's good. Warthog. Boom. So now we have our Gauss Warthog with Marines in it. And then now would be, what comes after that? Warthog, Gauss, ODST, which becomes, oh, my dumbass. We have Warthog Marine, Warthog Gauss Marine, and then Warthog Gauss. Dude, my brain. I fucked up already. Forge Pissing Brew. Hey, we can have those in Halo 3, alright? This becomes Warthog Flood. Then we have Warthog Gauss Marine. Almost forgot the Flood Warthogs. Can't do that. Flood Warthogs slap. Alright. Now then, we have Warthog ODST. That will do. So we'll put Warthog Marine. We'll move it up to here. And then Warthog ODST gets moved into the selection zone between the funny arrows. Warthog Flood moves up to be next on the list. Warthog Gauss Marine moves up 1. And then in the last slot here, we do Warthog Gauss ODST would be our next one. There's 501 done. Then we go on to 502, which is just me moving Warthog Marine out of here. Thanks. Scaring the shit out of me, Windows. Holy shit, my heart. Why did it have to be right where I was looking? I literally got fucking jump scared by a fucking Windows update, dude. God damn it. Warthog Gauss ODST, Warthog Gauss Flood. It's not even October 1st yet. We're still several hours away, and that just scared the shit out of me. Gauss ODST, Gauss Flood. Okay, yeah, we're cooking. So we'll just keep moving. We'll just keep moving along. One vehicle at a time. Wait, did I fuck this up? Hold up, we go back. 500. Warthog Marine, then Warthog Marine gets moved out, and then Warthog Marine, and then Warthog. Okay, no, we're good. False alarm. This now gets moved to the top of the list, to the point where it's about to get pushed off the list. And then I just move everything up here now, and it becomes way easier, because this just becomes a game of copying and pasting. Then we go to our first Gauss Warthog that we can spawn, and we put it in the selection area right here. Then we grab our ODST Gauss Hog, and we put it in the position where it's next on the list. Then we grab our Flood Gauss, move it up 1, and then after Gauss Flood, we move to, I believe, Scorpion Marine. Correct? Yes, correct. Then we move on to Scorpion Marine. Lovely. Save. Forge Spartan Drum. Dude, I would love that. I would fucking love that so much. Alright. We now kick our first item off the list. It has been voted off the island. And we just start copying and pasting everything up by 1. Wow. Kick that off of the selection area and move our Gauss Hog into there, our ODST1. Modern Gamer! Thank you for the 420! Am I tripping, or did that just, like, not read the tip at all? Did I just, like, black out and it didn't read the tip or something? Hello? Did it read the tip and I blacked out? What just happened? I didn't hear it. But thank you for the 420. Said it do be October for me, though. I'm in spooky season before you. You must think you're so special not living in America. The greatest country in the world. Read up. Sorry, I was locked in. What did I miss? Forge Spartan Master Chief. Dude, I'm not adding the fucking Fortnite guy into Halo 2. Holy shit, guys. Please stop asking for me to add fucking Master Chief or whatever his name is into Halo. It's getting really fucking out of hand, dude. You guys ask us every stream as if it's just, like, super easy. Sorry. The green Fortnite guy is not coming into the game. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you guys. Oh! And I believe Scorpion Flood comes next. Correct? Correct. Ooh, we're almost at the Pelican part of the list. That's actually sick. Alright, Warthog Gauss Marine comes next. Once we get to the 10th entry done, I'm going to add these in the menu and make sure that I didn't break anything and that it actually works. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3!
I do live in America lol, just not physically there now bot.
Oh my god. I was so locked in. But I mean, I'm right. You do live there, but like... But you're not there where you live. You're where you are now. Which, if you think about it, is pretty far. I don't know if anyone's been that far. I mean, even has decided to use even go on to do look more like. That's just me, though. Facility 13, thank you for the $5.
You should add a lore-accurate Master Chief to H3. And then do the grunt horror mod with lore-accurate Master Chief.
Dude, lore-accurate Master Chief would be so scary. Just sprinting at you at Mach fuck. Punching you into the jaw, shattering every bone in your body just from the shockwave alone. Leaving you like a literal pile of bones and blood on the ground. That's kind of cool now that I'm saying it out loud, though. He sees you and you just see. It's like when fucking Saitama from One Punch Man is about to punch somebody and like the words death just pops up in people's heads and they're like, oh, oh, oh.
I know where I am because I know where I'm not. I do this by subtracting where I am from where I'm not.
Dude, wait! It's a good reference, because military, actually. The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. Thank you for the 3, by the way. These fucking names are so long. I don't know how to explain to you guys what I'm going through, but doing these strings right now feels like actual pain. Like, I feel like my body's having the reaction that I'm feeling pain, but I'm not feeling pain. Does that make sense? I hate this a lot. I hate this so much, actually. Did I write all of this? Yes. Go outside. I don't want it, dude. I want to stay inside. I don't ever leave my house, and that's cool. That's fine by me. You know, everyone's free to make their choices, and I stay inside all day, every day. Just what I do, man. It's my whole shtick. I tried coding in C# with Notepad, dude. I am so good on that. When I was making my my Unity indie game, I was like, yeah, they'd all just do C#, and I was like, oh no, it's real programming. Oh. Hey, what up, Adine? It's been a minute. How you doing? Alright, we're on, what, 508? I'm going to do 2 more, and then I'm going to input these into the actual map script and just make sure it works, because if it doesn't work, I mean, I actually might just cry. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. I also feel like the ODST Scorpion is a little redundant. I'm going to keep it because it's too late. I've already added it to the list here, and I'm not going to change it, but you know what? It do be like that sometimes. This time, particularly. One more, 510. I said I was going to do... Oh, actually, this makes 11. Yeah, whatever, dude. I already typed it. We're doing it. Dude, I can't stress this enough. It's like I'm having fucking phantom pain right now. My body is genuinely reacting as if, like, I have... like, I'm at the gym and my muscles burning. But I'm just copying and pasting endlessly. This is insane. I hate this so much. I am in such intense mental anguish. Alright, it's Brute, and then Flood will be the last one we'll be able to see on the list. Alright, very cool. Very cool. Those are now valid scripts, which means I can go here and put them in. I have my list of AIs. You guys can't see my list of AIs because my thing's hiding it. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3, dude!
Didact is L and old news ISO Didact is cooler and epic W. Cool face emoji, the beef has begun.
What the fuck does that mean? The beef has begun.
I hate the quiet.
What is that? Facility 13, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I don't know, what do you mean the quiet? Is it too quiet here? Maybe it's because I'm trying to yap. You know, I mean, I'm not trying like really hard to yap. I yap a lot, but like, what does the beef has begun, dude? You can't just say the beef has begun with no fucking context and just leave that there. What the fuck does that mean? If that's like really offensive, that sucks because I'm about to just start saying that suddenly and without context myself. I'm just gonna steal your whole thing here. No! Why do I insist on doing things backwards only to fuck everything up, dude? Oh. Oh! Forge pissing carrier form? Dude, that was... I can't believe they ended up adding that into the game. And I feel like most people don't even know that the flood carriers piss. Okay, boom. There's the visuals for the menu. I'm not even gonna... I lied. I'm gonna actually make it functional. Whatever, dude. It only takes like a minute anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. So we're gonna go 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Let me just type those numbers in here. These are the magic numbers. Special numbers that mean things. It makes the spicy rock in my computer activate in a particular way. Alright, Forge Warthog Marine becomes Forge Warthog ODST, which becomes Forge Warthog Flood, which becomes Forge Warthog... Is it Gauss? Warthog Gauss Marine, which becomes Forge Warthog Gauss. Ew, they're nasty, P-Stain. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Don't be like a Didact, he is a bot and doesn't accept change. ISO
Okay.
Didact is cooler and embraces change. Cool face emoji, the beef continues.
What is the beef? Oh. Dude, oh my god. I'm so dumb. The beef as in like you got beef with somebody. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm exhausted from like non-stop gymming it up, but I literally thought you meant like barbecue beef. And I was like, what does that mean the beef has begun? Like I was out here imagining like some grill master being like with his fucking like kiss the chef apron on, is like walking up to be like, the beef is begun. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. My brain is like the beef, dude. It's fucking sizzling. Tell me I got this. Please tell me I got the Flood Scorpion. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, I did. We're good. We're good. Gyarados! Thank you for the 5er!
Bro, this YouTuber I'm watching right now is adding words to my Halo.
Yeah.
Think he just likes showing people he can type with more than one finger. Beef.
Shut the fuck up with the beef. I was... Okay, first of all, words are cool, okay? Words can, like, teach you stuff, dude. It's pretty epic. It's so cool, man. Second of all, I don't remember what I was going to say second of all, but I like the idea that you're just, like, in a conversation with somebody and they're like they give you a compliment, right? They're like, oh, dude, that, like, shirt looks really cool. And you just kind of, like, scoff at them. You're like, the beef has begun. And they have no idea what the fuck that means at all.
Isodiduct is the grill master and makes better beef than Didact. The beef continues. Also, Gyarados is a bot.
Gyarados is not a bot. You take that back. You take that back. Did I break anything yet? Or did I? Let's see. Do my scripts compile? Oh, dude. George W. Bush, dude. It's working. Let's go. It just works. Yes, fight to the death, my children. Yes! This is what it's all about! Yeah, dude! This is the best shit ever! Are we able to play multiplayer? No, I'm afraid it's single player only. Go, my children, be free. Oh, dude, they killed my scorpion. What the hell, man? Let's get a flood Gauss hog. See if we can survive against a Pelican, too. We got a three-way battle happening here. Is that a flood scorpion into the... Is that a... Here, one of the things I made, like, is in the wall. I am not entirely sure which one that is. But I keep finding... What is happening over here? I accidentally spawned like 30 guys in here because apparently some of my AI guys are like literally in the wall and like exploded violently. Alright, we gotta fix that. We can't have that. We can't have that happening. Okay, for one Warthog Flood here, we gotta move this dude out. Because he was like straight up in the wall. I can't have any of these guys being like literally in a wall or else it'll just break the game. So let's get this dude out of here. Boom. Okay, here. Warthog Gauss Flood was literally, again, in the wall. Gotta be careful with these. Scorpion Marine. Scorpion's kind of big. I think it's got space, though. Scorpion ODST. Are you in the wall? No, but you're a little close. Scorpion Flood. Not in the wall. I think we're good. Alright, Ghost Grunt. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna... Fuck it, dude. While I'm here, I'm just gonna go through all of them. I already did like half of them. That one's fine. Ghost Elite. Ghost Brute's fine. Ghost Flood is fine. Spectre is fine. Brute is fine. What? It's fine. We'll build like the only alpha site Pelican magnet. That's great. Dude, I have no idea what you're referencing there. That's actually... No, I'm not sure what that is supposed to mean. You sound insane and nobody would believe you even if you told them a story that was related to that. Not that there is one. Probably part of the shadow government, dude. Get out of here, man. Okay, P Stain. Relax. Relax. I know that they were enabling you, P Stain, but you can't just you gotta calm down. Be still. Alright. I think I fixed the things. Let's try it out. Who would win, a Flood Scorpion or a UNSC Pelican? Dude, nice shot. Just fucking... There we go. What was that? Flood has terrible aim. Oh my Jesus. Wait, another Flood Scorpion. I just want to see if they can even take this Marine out. Like, goddamn, dude. The Flood's aim is truly... Oh, shit! Pelican down, dude! Makes me wish I had made actually good destruction for my Pelican. Rather than just model swapping and not even bothering to clean up the fucking rocket pods. Whatever, dude. Who cares? I'm a busy guy. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's fine. He lived that. Alright, this is fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I love this. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch my legs real quick because I've been sitting down for the last, like, 2 hours. I will read Modern Gamers 3! Thank you for the 3!
The Flood has terrible aim because you didn't add the Grave Mind to the mod.
Oh, true. They're just kind of... They're just wild and they're just going off of instinct. They don't have a Grave Mind to be like... Look up. Less up. No, more up. Do you think that's how the Grave Mind controls his Flood? Do you think he just has to, like... They're just, like, really stupid and he's just like, no, don't do that. No, come back! Come back! Because I feel like if the Grave Mind was instantly perfectly controlling all of his Flood, the Master Chief would have died, like, instantly, dude. I feel like he has to just... They're, like, really crappy little chat GPTs that are, like, barely able to understand him. It's a campaign save file? It is, yeah. Afraid so. You can send your campaign save files to people, your checkpoints, and they can go play it on their own in single player too, but that's about it. I'll have a tutorial on how to do it in the description of the mod. Well, I'll be right back though. Give me just a minute. I'm back. Oh, dude, we're at 3 hours. What? Dude, time is flying today. Time is actually flying today. That's crazy. For any of you guys who are just tuning in, and you saw my awesome chair stream, there was a feature I totally forgot to add to Forge, and it's a huge one. And last minute, even though this is already unlisted on the Steam Workshop and I was finalizing everything, I remembered, holy crap, we did not add vehicle AI to the mod, which is massive, and I can literally add it for free. So we're adding all kinds of vehicle AI to the mod right now so that you can spawn. Uh-oh, it's a bug there. Warthog Flood, what are you? Hold on, we gotta see what's going on. Warthog Flood is 502. It's not good, we can't have bugs like that. Place is 502. Wait, why did that bug out? Let me try that again. I accidentally misplaced the Flood Warthog. So many. Where's the... Oh, what the fuck? It's all the way over here. No wonder it was broken. That's odd. Okay, that should fix it. Strange. Let's try again. Blood Warthog, ODST Scorpion, Pelican, on ourselves another Flood Warthog. I got a big ass war going on. This is fucking awesome, dude. Can you make tanks shoot like the right gun in yeah, this is running in campaign. This is not a multiplayer mod, I'm sad to say, but the good news is you get full campaign controls, and as a fun side thing to make things even more interesting, I also made it so the Wraith in this mod, you're able to shoot the little turrets on it that you were never able to shoot, but the AI were able to shoot in campaign. Oh dude, they killed the driver. We win! Time for friendly fire. Yeah. You mean the raisable? The Scorpion as well. I think in multiplayer the Scorpion turret doesn't work. It's just the cannon. Same thing for the Banshee. In Halo 2 multiplayer, the Banshee doesn't have a bomb. That's a campaign-only thing. Wait, you said, can we get the guys we want in vehicles? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just because this is a campaign, if you have friendly AIs and you get in a vehicle, your friendly AIs will come squat up and get in your vehicle. Does it work in co-op? No, it definitely should not work in co-op. You can load in co-op, but I'm pretty sure the co-op players' controls would control like the Forge menu and things. So anytime that I would have to test it to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it would not. It should not work in co-op. It will probably glitch out and do all kinds of wacky shit if you try to do this in co-op. I would definitely not recommend it. It'll probably break really badly. Alright, so let's do another 10, and then we'll be nearly done with these AIs. So, the last one we added, last AI we added to the list was the... Oh, wait, crap, I forgot to add the Scarab. That comes after the Pelican. Gotta fix that. Scorpion Flood, Pelican Marine, and then it was Ghost Grunt. That actually is Scarab Marine. And then Ghost Grunt, and then Ghost Elite. Close one. Pelican Marine. Scarab Marine. Ghost Grunt. Ghost Elite. What keyboard controller bind? I'll have a list of controls, but it is... you press flashlight to access Forge mode, you press melee to open the menu, and then you use the triggers or mouse buttons to scroll up and down. You press your switch weapon button, which on controllers should usually be Y, to switch between tabs, and then you press jump or A or whatever. It's always A on controller. But jump selects stuff and picks up stuff. Switch weapons, aka Y, delete stuff. You can press the triggers while you're holding something to rotate it. You can enter rotate mode with right trigger, and then you can rotate stuff with left trigger. Scarab Marine, alright, Ghost Grunt. Okay, Ghost, Pelican Marine, Scarab Marine, and then this becomes Scarab Marine. And then I actually get the ghosts after this. Ghost Elite, Ghost Brute. Okay, and just before I forget, or so that I don't forget, I'm going to make sure that this spawns Forge Scarab Marine. Alright, there we go. We're good. Now we can actually move on with this and start adding in new stuff. I was saying, is Team Special, can we select the guys we want in vehicles and give them the weapons we want them to have? No, it doesn't have that much control. They're preset types. So all Marines by default, I've set it in the mod, have SMGs. There is a heavy Marine type that you can spawn in as well. I can add like a ton of extra types that have like more weapon variety, but each AI has a preset type of weapon. I could probably add more variety and give more of like a randomized weapon selection, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I haven't messed with AI in Halo 2 enough to know with certainty. Blood. Gauss sandwich. Look at that. That's a good ass sandwich right there. Ooh. Ooh. Starving. Damn, that's good. Alright, now it's just a matter of kind of just spamming through all of these. Getting this done. There's only 26 entries total, so we're nearly halfway through all of this. We're gonna do 10 more, and then we'll do the last 6 after. It is mind-melting, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna try not to think about that. Next line. Number 12. This is where the Pelican kind of falls off the list. Almost. I love that we have, like, working Scarab AI. Like, not that it works all that good, but the fact that it works at all is sick. You know what? Roswell? If you were asking about teams, I might be able to add a feature where you switch who you're allied with.
With my reasonable request of adding Master Beef, could you please make Forge a possibility in H3 and beyond? Always wanted Forge in H3.
Great question, Gyarados. Thank you so much for the fiber. You know, adding Forge beyond Halo 2 just seems a little bit out of scope. You know what I mean? You're asking for a lot there. You know, I'm just one man. Putting Forge in Halo 3 seems like a little bit much to ask of me, alright? As far as allying and changing who you're allied with, I definitely can do that. It'll be a bit tough, though. I can do it. I can do it. You might have to remind me after I get all these vehicles in, but I should be able to make a system for that with utilities. Would it be possible to switch between Chief and Arbiter? I would have to make 2 separate maps for that. One map where you're the Arbiter and one map where you're Master Chief. Unfortunately, in Halo 2, there's no way to switch between the two on the fly. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420!
You know what this mod is missing? Tartar sauce and profit of regret. The core just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet.
This mod is not missing tartar sauce. This mod has the sauce. It is missing regret, to be fair. You're not wrong there. But we have tartar sauce, dude. Look, he's all the way at the bottom. He's very scary. Oh! I don't even know if I can kill him, actually. He might be invincible, because he's like a... I think him and Johnson are both invincible. I should probably make them killable. Oh god. I have a sneaking suspicion he absolutely cannot be killed. Get away from me, you freak! Ah! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Get out of here. I should probably... Do I make Johnson and Tartarus killable? I could. Probably should. There's a list limit can use debris from vehicles to forge item? Yeah, I could. There'd be a lot of time and effort to add all those forge entries, but yeah, those are already loaded in the map. I could add them. Well, I should be able to add them. Don't know for sure. Just depends on if they are already in the map or they would count as new objects. Yeah, you right, D-Man. You right. Oh, I didn't say anything, but I also lowered the volume of the Forge monitor a lot. All the sounds are still there, but they're way quieter. Will you actually be releasing the mod tonight? I was originally going to, but now I remembered a feature that I had promised that was going to be in here, which is one of the best features in the entire mod, and I'm going to forego releasing it tonight. It is on the Steam Workshop, but it's private. The feature I'm adding is vehicle AI. I completely forgot to add vehicle AI. So I'm adding them all right now. Which is arguably like the best part of the mod. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay. We continue on. Spectre Elite. Wait, this one is Ghost Elite, and the last one was... Okay. So we're on number 12 right now on the list, introduced. There are a total of 26, so with this next one, we'll be halfway through adding all of the
Did
AI
this
to the
once
list.
in H2 Sapien. Only way I could end tartar sauce was him falling a large cliff.
Thank you for the $5. Yeah, then that means he must be invincible. So I'll have to go into his character tag and make it so that he just has like a unbelievable amount of health, but is actually killable.
You should release the mod for beta testing tonight for supporters so we can bug test it.
Oh, I posted it in stream chat in the Discord channel and stream chat, so anybody can go mess around with it. It doesn't have any of the Forge AI, but if you want to go try it, or sorry, it doesn't have any of the vehicle AI. It has the regular AI. So if you want to go try it out, just go check out in stream chat. I posted a link in there at the beginning of stream. And if any of you guys want to try it out, go ahead. I'll put the update with all the vehicles in there. Just know you have to go to the Halo 2 campaign menu to play it. It's a campaign mod, technically. But yeah, you can go give it a try. I'll have this update with all the vehicle AIs tonight. And let me know. Give me feedback. Let me know what you guys think. If you find any issues or anything like that, I would love to know. It would honestly be a huge favor that you'd be doing me. Spectre, Brute, Flood. Spectre Elite, Spectre Brute. Because I really want this mod to be as good as possible, and I'm doing a video on it. I'm going to start the video after stream tonight, and hopefully have the video done by tomorrow or the next day, and that's when I'm just going to publish it completely, and hopefully that goes well. I don't think it'll be like a crazy thing where like anyone's going to lose their mind over it. I don't think it's going to make a huge splash, but I want to at least... Playing it right now, it's peak. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Honestly, I really hope people just enjoy the map and feel like it's a sort of Forge world, almost. Like a Halo 2 at Mombasa Forge world. Spectre, Elite, Brute, Flood. I mean, it genuinely makes me happy to hear you say that you like it, though. Like, I get to enjoy these mods, obviously, but it makes me happier when I hear other people enjoying the mod. I'm like, oh, maybe that thing that I spent all those hours on was actually, like, good after all. We can play now. The version without vehicle AI, yeah, it's on... There's a link in stream chat in my Discord server, the stream chat channel. I posted it at the beginning of stream. So that people could like try it out, and you won't have to resubscribe or anything. That'll be the final Steam Workshop page. I was planning on actually releasing tonight, but then this feature came out of left field. Spectre Brute, Spectre Flood, and then Banshee Elite comes next. Spectre Flood, Banshee Elite, Banshee Elite. There's not really a huge reason to have a Brute Banshee, but whatever. Guess it's the same thing, but with slight differences. Hey, what up, Hagen? Good to see you. What up, what up? Spectre Elite, Spectre Brute, Spectre Flood. I am adding, if all this copying and pasting you're seeing right now is me adding the Forge list for all the AI vehicles right now. So after Banshee Brute, we get the Wraith Elite Brute Flood. Almost there. I'm seriously. Man, Honor Guard is one of the best boys. Would you be able to spawn a Counselor Guard? I was about to add the Counselor, but I ran out of space. Because I was either gonna... the thing the mod doesn't have right now that upsets me is it doesn't have the Heretics and it doesn't have the Elite Counselor. Those two and the Flood Juggernaut. But that one... I don't have a working version of the Flood Juggernaut in Halo 2 anyway, so I would have had to like spend a bunch of time like fixing him up, giving him a physics model, giving him new animations and stuff, and that's like a whole multi-day project, maybe longer. But yeah, I didn't get the Elite Counselors in or the Heretics, sadly. I really wanted to, but I just couldn't get the space in the mod for it, sadly. Alright, Wraith Elite, then Wraith Brute. I have a friend of mine who loves the Heretics, you know. Did you know they have their own Ultras? Wait, really? Heretics have Ultras? I thought there was just like Heretic Captain or something, and he just like... I don't even know if he looks different, to be honest. I've never even taken a super hard look at him before. Hey, Modded Gamer! Thank you for the 69. Nice.
Methinks a sequel is in order in the near future for a different palette. At this point it is needed at some point. Gah.
I agree with you. The Mombasa palette's cool and all, but it's kind of meh when it comes to like building. What I want to do is have another mod of this at some point. I don't know when, but I mean, I could start on it soon if there's like a really, really great reception to this mod when I release it. Probably within, what, tomorrow or the next day, whenever the video goes out. If so, I'll probably do one where you play as the Arbiter. Well, maybe I'll just stay as Master Chief, but I'm gonna add the feature. Let me add ally switching. I'm gonna add a feature to this mod that lets you ally yourself with the different teams at any given time. So you'll be able to enable or disable ally with the humans, the Covenant, the Flood, and the Sentinels at literally any time. I'll have buttons for it in the menu. And that should be nice. Oh, Delta? Yeah, Delta Halo would be a really sick variant to have for this, honestly. Also, Delta Halo, making this map was... I won't say it was super challenging, but it took a while. The cool thing about Delta Halo is it's literally just grasslands and cliffs and trees, and the actual structures, the way that they're textured is extremely simple. So if I ever did decide to do a Delta Halo variant of this mod, yeah, Mombasa has a lot of variety. Delta Halo is very, like, samey same. It's not massively challenging. Halo Ring Skybox is undefeated. Yeah, it would be very sick to have a Delta Halo type thing. And also, honestly, that would allow me to add a lot more objects that you could like use, because a lot of the objects that you spawn in here are just like random signs and props and stuff, when I could just swap those out instead for having like, you know, building blocks that are made of like Delta Halo stone, which would go pretty hard. I honestly like the aesthetic of Delta Halo even more than like this map. The only reason I'm even doing Metropolis, well, one, I love it, but I already had this map, or at least the beginnings of this map made. It was like a really early version if you saw when I started working on this. What's the Halo 2 map name for this mod? The map name is Mombasa_battle. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3.
Also, the mod is pretty much just a template with all the scripts, and you really just have to make a new map and copy over all the scripting since the framework is there, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I do have to... If I wanted to copy the exact same palette over... Oh shoot, wait, I gotta get rid of this. I never even noticed that was there.
My friend pointed it out to me, but the Heretic Ultras are yellow and gold while the regulars are faded brown. Even the Grunt Ultras on Legendary. He's a huge Heretic nerd. He would love a Forge mode version with the minute Covenant Civil War vibe.
I would love to have them in here as well. That would be so fucking cool. There is a way I could theoretically add Maybe. I don't know how much space they take up on the map. I could check, but what I could do, I don't really want to do it, but I could do it, is remove the random signs like these off the forge list, like this, and this, and this, and this. These are all on the forge list. They're just random building props, right? What I could do is I could bake them into the map as map geometry, delete them from the forge list, and delete them from the map itself, and that will save up some amount of resources on the map, and then I could use those resources to add in more AI like the heretics and stuff. The thing is, I don't think it's going to add that much in terms of resources, but I honestly don't know until I try. So, we'll see. I can give it a try and see if that adds enough for me to add anything meaningful. It could. I genuinely just don't know. I could at least add one more AI if I did that, possibly 2 or 3, but I can only guarantee 1, which would be like maybe Heretic Elite. My priority list, if I could add any more AI, would be first Heretic Elites, second Heretic Grunts, then the Elite Counselor with the cool giant helmet, and then the Flood Juggernaut. Because I don't have a good... If there, especially, I would bump Flood Juggernaut higher on the priority list if the like the cut content version of him is available on a GitHub somewhere, because I know Vengeful Venom's Halo 2 Uncut might have a version of a tag available. That way I don't have to do it all myself. It's possible to copy items? No, sadly not. Here, Spectre, Banshee, Brute, okay. Wraith Elite. Banshee Brute, Wraith Elite, Wraith Brute. Wraith Flood. And after Wraith Flood, we move on to Shadow. Oh, we're almost done, dude. Shadow Grunt. We're like right at the finish line. This is fantastic. I really hope I'm not missing something on this list. I'll cry if I fucked up somewhere because I was talking too much. Oh, that'd be so awful. Shadow Grunt, and then we'll have Shadow Elite. Is the Prophet available as an AI? Well, he is, but I don't know how much of his encounter and how much of like the way that he moves is completely scripted. There's a way I could definitely get a version of the Prophet that you can fight. If I had more resources, if I had more space in a Halo 2 map, I would definitely add more AI. I would go a lot crazier than just... I mean, there's already a lot of AI, in fairness, but there's a decent amount of unique stuff more that I could also add. Oh, before I forget. Make tartar sauce and Johnson killable. Shadow Elite, Shadow Grunt. Okay, and beyond the Shadow vehicles, we have Phantom Elite and then Scarab Elite. Alright, we are so close to the finish line, I can taste it. Wraith Elite. Wraith Brute. Okay, but now we have the first spawnable Shadow right there. Shadow Elite. Then we can bump up our Phantom Elite here. And then Scarab. Is it an Elite? Yeah. A lot of Elites. Nearly there. Now, after this, I start deleting stuff as the menu scrolls upward, so I won't just be doing a purely copy and paste because we're at the end of the menu now. We move the Shadow Grunt off the list and put the Shadow Elite on the list. We bump the Phantom up, so the Phantom is one scroll downwards. Move the Scarab up. We actually cut it out now. Put it there. 25. We're so close to the finish line, dude. Holy shit. Modded Gamer, thank you so much for the 3, man. Really appreciate it.
I have an idea for another map, besides Delta Halo, the Arbiter, but take the big area where the heretic runs into the shielded room, and then have a teleporter to the top of the map where one of the big flat areas are, and it could be perfect sandbox.
Okay, you painted a pretty good visual. Let me reread that again, though. The area where the heretic runs into the shielded room, and then a teleporter to the top of the map where one big flat area. That would be pretty awesome, like in the storm, like the gigantic storm there. That would go hard. I do like that idea quite a bit. Okay, I did it correctly. I just counted. I did not mess up the order of anything, I think. The exact amount of items on this list, the amount of AI vehicles on this list has matched up perfectly. We're done with the copying and pasting of visual menu scripts. We're done. Holy shit. Now I get to copy and paste way easier shit way faster. This part is where we actually add the AIs onto, well, the function of the AIs. This one, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright, that should be good, so now I'm going to count these numbers up. 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And that matches up, right? 526, there's the final one. Now, I need to basically go through all of these where it spams out Scarab Marine, and I need to change these to the actual thing that they are. So after Scarab Marine, I have the list here. Scarab Marine, we do Ghost Grunt, Ghost Elite, Ghost Brute, Ghost Flood. Alright. Ghost Grunt. So now this will spawn the Grunt Ghost. Now this will spawn the Elite Ghost. Brute. Flood. God, this is so much faster. Then Spectre, Elite, Brute, Flood. Spectre Elite, Spectre Brute, Spectre Flood. Banshee Elite, Banshee Brute come next. After those two, we have Wraith Elite, Brute Flood. Now it should be the Shadow, right? Shadow Grunt, Shadow Elite. Yep. And then we have the Phantom Elite and then the Scarab Elite. By the way, highly recommend that you do not spawn the Elite Scarab AI unless you're allied with it, because it will fucking annihilate you instantly. Because it's a fucking Scarab. So, you know, be careful. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think that's enough. Let's see. Now we just type in a couple numbers. 11, 11, 12, 12. Let me just do this for like 1 more minute and then it's done. Then the menu just works. 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26. That's it. Done. I think. I don't know, maybe I broke something. Let's compile the scripts and find out. Okay, we, left parentheses unmatched. Oh, whoops, did I break one? What line is that? 117. Scrolling, scrolling. Oh, I fucked something up here. Hold on. It's probably around 50, around 500 here. I guess around 509, 511. Where did my actual 510 go? I somehow lost it. What the fuck? Is it still broken? Should still be broken, I imagine. Yeah, Forge menu visuals broke. How did I break it? Oh, here. I can see it. 520. Is that good now? There we go. Okay. It's just missing a single parenthesis. I think that's every single AI working now. Whew, okay. That was so painful, but we're gonna spawn every single AI and make sure that they work. Oops. Oh, I hit that one. Okay, there's our 3 scorpions good, our pelicans good, our scarab is good, front ghost, elite ghost, brute ghost, blood ghost. Oh, dude, I love the way the elite drives that ghost. That's sick. Spectre elites, Spectre brute, Spectre flood, Banshee elite, Banshee brute. Here's our elite in the wraith, brute in the wraith, blood in the wraith. The front shadow, which has those 2 boys in there chilling. Our elites in there. All animations looking good and stuff. Our elite phantom looks good too. And the elite scarab, which will fucking annihilate me. This is your old Halo 2 crust map? I don't know if I'd call it a crust map, but it used to be my old map. I've since finished it. I completely went crazy with it and made it a complete map. I don't know. It's what you said. I'm reading chat. I've been locked in. You know, I gotta go back and read chat a little bit. All right, that all looks good and nice and pretty. Yay! Hooray! Where's the kebab stand? This is Halo 2 New Mombasa. Different. Okay, since all of that works, if we look at the supposed to-do list, there's now 2 things on here. Adding ally switching, so that way you can ally or whatever the opposite of ally yourself is with a certain team. And we gotta make Tartar Sauce and Johnson killable. So I'm gonna go into their character tags and just make them killable right now. So we'll go... Where is it? Where are you? Marine AI Johnson. All right. His vitality is 10,000. Damn. So I'm just going to put that to 1,000. I thought he was unkillable. He just actually has a disgusting amount of health, I think. Let me double check this. Go into his biped here. Oh wait, not the biped, the model. I don't think you could make something unkillable with a variant. It's probably, if there is an unkillable thing, it's going to be in here. There is not. Okay, Johnson is now killable. Or he should be killable. As far as tartar sauce is confirmed... as far as tartar sauce is confirmed... Am I having a stroke right now? Brute Tartarus character. There we go. Alright, so he has a lot of health. Like a whole lot. But I'm going to guess that his biped just says, is not killable. Not his biped, his model. Yeah. Oh, no? He actually is killable. What the fuck? Normally it would be cannot die from damage. Now he's actually genuinely killable. He just has a shit ton of health. Okay. Interesting. And Johnson also was killable, but he had like 10 times Tartarus's health. Now Johnson and Tartarus have like roughly the same health. I don't fully understand these values. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Send me out. With a bang.
Okay, you didn't have to do me like that. Why'd you have to do me like that? What the fuck, dude? You could have just not. You think about that? Ever think about that? Ever thinking about that? You think about that? Demand you to replay Halo 2? I might. That'd be fun. Body recharge delay time. Tartar sauce is at 0. The thing is about 0 is I don't know if that means instantly starts recharging. Alright, we're gonna have to run an experiment here. It's time to run an experiment. We're gonna first turn off AI. So that they cannot fight us. And we're gonna bring tartar sauce front and center. I'll put him right there. We're gonna grab a strong vehicle, like a scorpion. I was gonna do a pelican, but honestly the scorpion makes more sense. And we're just gonna blast him until he dies. And see if he can die. I'm pretty sure he can. Holy shit, maybe he can't. I might be wrong. Okay, I don't think he can die. No vending machines in the city? Sadly not. I literally ran out of space. I put as much as I possibly can. Use a Scarab? You know, that's a good point, actually. Scarab actually might be able to kill him. Play Ruby's Halo 2 when that comes out? Oh, I will. That's not optional. I watch Ruby streams all the time. I'm so excited for that mod. No! My fucking Scarab, dude. Not where I wanted it. Here we go. Alright. Because the Scarab does so much damage, I think it might be that Tartarus regens really fast. Dude, where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's try it. Okay, that was weird, but alright. He survived a direct Scarab blast. Yeah, he's somehow unkillable.
Why not
Adam,
give
thank you
him
for
the
the 2.
same shields and health he has in campaign? You can kill him yourself in that boss fight, by the way, if you carry a beam rifle into it.
I mean, that's the hope here. Thank you for the 2. That's the hope here. Is that that's exactly what I do, and it hopefully ends up. Wait, did I actually kill him? No. He's still alive, dude. What in the absolute fuck? Hello? Use a nuke. I think out of pure damage, the Scarab does more. The nuke is like one instant large amount of damage. The Scarab is continuous. Planet! 26 months of Planet Hop! Thank you so much for becoming a member yet again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why doesn't the bigger one eat the smaller one? Bigger what? What is you talking about? Okay, so his shield never recharges. He's got a lot of shield vitality. Current damage decay delay is the same as a Marine's. Then it's 2-2. Body recharge delay time. I'm gonna put to like 10. The amount of time for his body to recharge completely would be like 30 seconds. Maybe that's why. I feel like it's possible that he just was recharging his health literally instantly. Dude, you don't have that much health. There's no way he's surviving this. What am I missing here? Any amount of body damage sustained before is considered extended. Okay. Maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. Maybe there's something in here that says that he's invincible. No. Okay, let's go to his biped. We'll check that. Wait, Tartarus invincible dot effect. Primary skill is on invincibility. Wait. Is he invincible? What if I delete his invincibility function? I have no idea. That might just be like a built-in thing. Alright, let's try again. Respawning tartar sauce. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, we're good. Look at him, dude. He's chilling. Somebody said spawn in a beam rifle. Fuck it. I spawn in the beam rifle. I think he's just invincible through some other means that I don't understand yet and I'm completely missing. There's gotta be something else here. I'm missing something. Maybe I was actually missing something in the model after all. Wait. Hold up. That might have been it. By the way, are any of you guys trying out the mod right now? I'm very curious to see if any of you guys are trying it, what you think. Object brute Tartarus failed to find function. Oh, right, because it's tied to an attachment. Global shield material name. Energy. Okay. That might have been it also. His material that his shields had, which he did have shields, was an invincible material, which I think was negating all forms of damage because that's just how it was. Oh yeah, I think that's working. He's grunting now. He's taking damage. Yeah, there we go. Sir? It was his shield all along. He literally just had a shield material that was called Shield Invincible. So, while he did have his shields... Yeah, anyway, it was just a shield. Which might be the case for Johnson as well. Let me see. Where's Johnson? Marine. Johnson. Got 1,000 vitality. Oh, he just recharges his shields completely. I'm gonna give Johnson like 500 HP, so he's kind of human, you know? He's not literally superhuman. Can you make his hammer equipable? Probably. It might overload the map, though. I mean, yes, I definitely could make it an actual weapon that you can use. But it probably would overload the map. Because I would have to add, like, new effects and tags to it. Alright, here's tartar sauce. And here's Johnson. Johnson should now get fucked up by him. And he's dead instantly. Alright, maybe we give Johnson like 1,000 HP after all. He was at 10,000 before. Bro, Johnson. Alright, that seems a little bit more realistic. Replace his hammer with the player usable one. The player usable one would have an absolute crap ton of extra tags to it that would overload the map. How much HP does Chief have in Halo 2? Not enough to fight Tartarus head on. If you get too close, it's an instant kill. Holy fucking god damn. More realistic, it took 4 hits from a gravity hammer. Yeah, but he's Johnson. You gotta think his rule of cool keeps him alive for a very long time. Alright, well I'm glad that works, so we can make tartar sauce and Johnson killable off the list. As far as ally switching, I really like this idea. The only thing that it currently gives me trouble with is the fact that I have some allegiance stuff happening when you become the Forge Monitor. So I'm gonna have to tie it into that because I like getting into the forge monitor makes people ignore you. Adam, thank you for the
Why are his
2.
shield visuals non-existent? Can you not give him that shimmery shield effect he had in campaign, or normal shield effects like the elites do, but maybe colored white or something to show how strong they are?
Yeah, I could do that. I should be able to do that. He has that effect, but it's tied to his invincibility. But what I can do is instead tie that to his shield. Let me go ahead and give that a try. I should be able to just redirect that to his shield instead of his invincibility. He has like a special function, Tartarus. He has a special function called invincibility, which I don't even know how Halo 2 uses it. I'm gonna guess some special scripted thing. But I'm gonna redirect his... where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I should be able to redirect it. Let's see. What up, isn't it? Good to see you. So primary scale for his invincible effect. I'm gonna. What is the shield? Unit. No, biped. Root Tartarus. Where's shield? Shield down. I'm gonna put it on shield vitality. I think it might work on shield vitality. Let me see. If it works, then when I spawn him in, he'll be very, very glowy. Yeah, there we go. So that's what his shield looks like now. He's like, oh, dude, wait, he's Ultra Instinct. How has nobody ever figured out that he's Ultra Instinct? Oh, look, it's weakening. It's not as intense as before. The shields are going down. It's not as strong as it was. It's not like blindingly white. Oh, it's barely even spawning anymore. He's gonna smack me, dude. I'm scared. I don't have enough ammo for this. I gotta get a better weapon. Oh, classic. The shield is almost completely gone now. Oh, it's... Oh! The shield's gone. I saw it go down. Fuck, I need another beam rifle. Get away from me. How much shield does he have? I think he gets 2,000 HP. This is insane. Is this normal? Is this how long the boss fight normally takes? This is ridiculous. I've been here forever. Gone through 2 beam rifles. Oh my god. Normally you'd have a sword. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of feels like the beam rifle sucks against him. Hey, maybe the energy sword is actually good, and maybe he definitely won't insta-kill me. Okay, he's insta-killing me. I got him! Fuck you! Energy sword's actually pretty sick for that. So, that didn't really work. Listen, he's balanced. He's balanced, dude. It's fucking Tartarus, alright? He's balanced. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Switching back to Halo 2 music. I don't want to get that CE anniversary fucking spooky ass music. Now, the last thing we gotta do now is add ally switching. That's it. Once we add ally switching, we're good. We are good. Can we have multiplayer sword instead of battery energy? I can't. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can change that. I'm not sure if that's hard coded or not. I would have to check, but I'm fine with it having, because the multiplayer sword, isn't that where like per swing that you hit it goes down, where in campaign it's like per kill or something? I forget the difference. Good heavens, I'm arriving. Ew, dude. Ew. Alright, methinks we add the following. Ally switching will look like this. It'll look like this. Ally, how would I make this obvious? Toggle, team. Like that. If you clicked a button that said Team Human, but you should, I can make it so that you're able to like add or subtract one at a time. Let's call it Swap Faction. Guess I could. Yeah, in that case... Yo, Gyarados! Thank you for the $5! Appreciate it.
Bro, what do you mean it's hard-coded? Why is there a soft-coded?
Yeah.
Also, buttocks files?
Yeah, ass files, actually. I'll have you know. We have poops in our ass files. Every time I bake my ass file into a map, I have to watch all my poops get lit up. All my maps are super poopy. And in case you have no context for what the fuck I'm talking about, that is actually what Bungie called their files. Poops and asses. Alright, instead of being able to add or subtract teams, I'm just gonna make these buttons fucking wieners. Adam, thank you for the one! During the boss fight, you probably have a sword to have Johnson on the beam rifle as well. High ranking elites with swords, carbines, dual needles, lots of plasma grenades. Even so, he does seem to have an excessive amount of health. Yeah, he's a huge bullet sponge. It's really not a great boss fight, all things considered. But that's how he is. If you really want to take him down in this mod, find yourself some friends. A bunch of immature children made Halo, and it makes me proud. They did a damn good job. And they somehow did it without the help of a multi-billion-dollar corporation telling them what to do. Can you believe it? You pretty much need multi-billion-dollar corporations telling you what to do. How else are you supposed to make a good video game? I just don't get it. Didn't Microdad still tell them what to do? No, they tried. And they fought tooth and nail to not get told what to do. Gyarados, thank you for the $5.
Please do a Trump voice on announcing that humans are not forerunners.
I don't.
Hand gestures, please.
I'm sorry, I can't really do a good Trump impression. My Trump impression's probably as crappy as the next guy's. Oh god. Oh, I was dying there. No, my Trump impression's pretty crappy. Difficulty modes to play. You can change difficulty. Be like, I don't know what Trump would say. I don't like to do impressions that I'm bad at. If I can do a good impression, I'll do it. I just don't really want to do one that I'm bad at. It'll just be cringe. Wait, why am I doing it this way? This is stupid. Gyarados! Thank you for the 3. Said Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Oh shit. You know what? Let me build this map real quick. Let me make sure that we are still good. Make sure the map not broken. The Trump impressions like Stewie and Mr. Burns for some reason. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Gyarados, thank you for the 3. What good impersonation could you do? Oh god, as the sleepiness and tiredness is hitting me, trying to make me think about stuff. What can I do a good impression of? I don't really do impressions of specific people. I'll do like trope impressions. Ugh. Ask me, I'm sorry that I kind of give you one Gyarados. Ask me like tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow on stream. I'm genuinely getting to that point again where I'm so tired. I'm building the map right now because I can feel how tired I am, and I'm not going to be able to add this ally switching feature tonight. I'm just going to upload the AI vehicle update, and then I'll add ally switching tomorrow morning and get the video worked on so I can get this shit out. And if any of you guys want to play the mod, even though technically I need to add the ally switching feature to it, I already have it up on the workshop, and there's a link to it. It's not public on the workshop right now, but there's a link to it in my stream chat channel on my Discord server. I'll post it again. Okay, did it work though? Resource. Nice. Okay, simulation definition table did in fact build. We are good. Map did not explode. Even though I added all those AI vehicles, technically none of them were unique new additions to the map. So our simulation table is intact. Adam, thank you for the 1! Stop. I don't want to do a crappy impression right now. I'm so tired. No! You're not going to make me. It'll be cringe, and I'm not going to be cringe before I hop off. I've gone a whole stream without probably being cringe. I don't want to start now. Alright, let me upload the mod real quick. Ask me to be cringe tomorrow. Alright, it's on the Steam Workshop. Time to open MCC, and then we'll make sure that everything's working in MCC, and we'll all be super happy. All the people are posting clips of stuff. This looks awesome. What the fuck? Here's a picture Roswell posted. They decorated the ground with a bunch of trucks and buses and Scorpion's little Pelican pickup with like a warthog right there. That's awesome. See, Isna posted a clip See what's this about. Oh, you can sword fly. Wait, that's actually fucking dope. Wait, this could be the best way to practice sword flying. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, dude. This mod could actually be goated for practicing sword flying. Unless somebody's made like a sword fly practice. Oh, what up, Animal Jihad? Good to see you. I didn't even read it in normal voice. There's no point. Alright, campaign, Halo 2, Halo 2 Forge, and then we start Mombasa Coast. Let's see if it's got the new update. Alright, we got the funny little message on screen. So I guess it worked because that wasn't there before. Alright, flashlight seems to work. RB. Oh yeah, look, vehicle AI, it's all here. Look at them. There they are. Skulls working this mod? Yep. They should. It's all running in campaign. Unless there's some special setup I need to do for it. But yeah, no, it should work. Alright, let's have a Marine Pelican just kind of canvassing the city here. And I'll come over here and I'll add like 2 Wraiths. Let's watch what happens. This is on MCC right now. I posted the link in my Discord server if you want to try out this version before the official release when I put the video out. There's a Pelican somewhere, and oh yeah, there's a hog. Gauss hog. The fight begins. Oh my god, rammed, dude. Holy shit, if that wasn't the most brutal shit. Bro's having a nice little day at the beach out here, except without all the crashing and dying. He has no idea that there's just a bunch of wraiths over there. Oh, he's gonna fly over the wall. See, this is why I added the AI points over the wall. So we can see cool shit like this. Oh, are you going to the penthouse, sir? Are you going to the... Oh, that's on me. That was on me. I should have been more careful with the AI points here. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sir. Oh, did you? Close enough, man. You did great. You did great. Oh shit, one of the wraiths is already over here. This is so cool to see happening. Damn, that machine gun shreds, dude. Pelican's crazy with it. Okay. Is this a bug? No, he's fine. This is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. You know what? That's fine. And oh wait, and now I want to go back to the start because I would love to have a clean area that doesn't have a bunch of vehicles all over the place. Let me just load last checkpoint. And we're back. I didn't save any checkpoints since then. It's like, oh wait, I think I'd like to set up a cool little scenario. Let me turn AI off. Come over here. I might have to make a prompt that says, like, AI off or something when you do that. Yeah, I should have a little notification message that pops up. That'd be good. I'll try that in a second. Anyway. Let's Vehicle AI. I want to do the same thing I did before, where we had 2 Wraiths. That was cool. An Elite Wraith here. An Elite Wraith here. I want a Elite Banshee. He'll come to his senses. It's fine. I'll do 2 Banshees, 2 Wraiths. Maybe like a Shadow full of grunts here as well. And then, ooh, and a Phantom. Definitely a Phantom. Alright, there's our Covey side. Do you have a spooky forest section in the horror mod? That's actually a good idea. Do that like in the underground. That'd be sick. Okay, now that I did all that, I gotta go over here to the human side of things. I'm gonna have them be out at like, kind of near the beach. We'll do a Warthog full of ODSTs right here. And I don't want to do a Scorpion because I feel like that's too strong. Another Warthog for the Marines because Warthog's strong as hell. And then a Pelican for the Marines. I feel like this might not be enough though. They still might get fucked up big time. Well, let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? AI on. Hogs are lagging behind the Pelican here. And Shadow and the Phantom are fucking that Pelican up. Holy crap. Wait, can the Shadow even die? No, it can die. It can definitely die. Out of Gauss, I might actually have to. Oh, dude, he's killed the grunt out of the Shadow driver's seat. That was actually dope. The Wraiths are trying to ram the Warthogs right now. That's brutal. Oh, dude, that Warthog fucked the Wraith up. Dropship down, dude. The Phantom's dead. At least the driver is. The humans win? Are you serious? That's crazy. Damn. I should have saved a checkpoint right before I turned the AI on. Because now when I checkpoint out, I'll be right at the very beginning before I placed anything. Kind of feels like Arma Zeus. You guys ever play Zeus mode in Arma 3? You know, it'd be fun too. I want to do like a flood, an army of flood. That sounds kind of fun. Oh wait. Yeah, Flood v Humans. I don't think the Flood in Halo 2 turn anything. Like, I don't think they turn other things into Flood. I think they're just enemies. They don't have like a special Flood infect feature like that. Okay, here's a shit ton of Flood elites versus maybe like... Ooh, wait, what if I did some elites? Nah, I'll do humans. We'll have like, I'll do 4 regular Marines and 1 heavy Marine. And 1 ODST. These guys should theoretically be way stronger than the Flood. Let's see. Wait. Save checkpoint. There we go. Alright, load checkpoint. Yep, puts me there. AI on. They haven't noticed each other yet. They're all kind of spreading out. Their line of sight is really small. Increase their line of sight? I can. Yeah, let me go back, load checkpoint. Move these guys a bit closer. Heavy guy in the back a little bit. Regular guy right here. Alright, let's see. Save that checkpoint. Oh my god, this is awful. Dude, shoot your rocket launcher. Please! Shoot your rocket launcher. Sir! Oh, the ODST, he's in the back, dude. He's saving the day.
All's clear. We got trouble.
What the fuck? Oh, there's one guy left. Jesus. The ODST saved the fucking day with that. What map is this? This is my new mod, Halo 2 Forge. Will be out. Actually, there's a version out right now. The version I'm playing is already on the Steam Workshop, but you can find the link in my Discord server. It will be out officially and publicly when my video comes out, either tomorrow or the day after.
You okay, partner?
But it's done. I'm gonna add the ally feature, but I want that. I win. And the cool part about all that is because I saved a checkpoint, I can just load and then holy shit, I'm back. It was like the battle never happened at all. It's like I'm a time traveler. It's fucking cool. That means I could increase the scale of this battle now and then play it out again. Blood Warthog. With Marine Warthog. Save. Go. Oh. Wait, which Warthog was that? I think that was the Flood Warthog that just got fucked up. Damn, they cleaned up this time. That was way too easy for them. This makes me wish I did have a working Flood Juggernaut. It would be so nice to just throw it in there.
Why did everyone stop shooting? I wasn't scared.
Alright, what else could I add? This might be a terrible idea, but what if I had a Flood Scorpion? I'm not even gonna save. Yeah, you know what? I'll save. I'll save. Okay, wait, who's winning the infantry battle? The Flood are winning the infantry battle. Oh, dude, all the vehicles are down. All the vehicles eliminated each other like they were in a fucking combat triangle.
Welcome to the show.
Okay, I think humans win again, surprisingly. Even though I gave the Flood a fucking Scorpion. What else can I give the Flood? Maybe a couple Flood Ghosts could change the tides.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Oh my god! The Flood Scorpion still being up is so bad. They're all so super fucked. I think the only reason they won last time is because the humans actually managed to take out Scorpion 3. Yeah, or Halo Wars. This is Halo Wars 3, yeah. But they killed everything, right? I don't even think there's a Flood Warthog around. It's just a Flood Scorpion now. They gotta take it out. And this one guy who's like brain dead. Oh, wait. Oh, the battle's not over yet. There's still... Who's driving the Warthog? Is that the Flood? The Scorpion is fucking nuking everybody. Where'd the warthog go? I just saw it over here. Oh, that's a flood warthog. They're fucked. Modern Gamer, thank you for the
Would it
3.
be possible with Halo 2 scripting to get Halo Wars-like gameplay working?
Oh, probably. Probably. I mean, considering everything I'm able to do here, it would not be out of the question that you could set up some scripted Halo Wars type gameplay. The real problem would be just like running out of resources, because Halo 2 has pretty strict limitations on how much stuff you can add to a map. It's doable though. Pokemon Corbin said someone was asking about texture stuff. Oh yeah. Oh wait, the Heavy Marine. Heavy Marine cleared them out. Are they actually gonna live? They won. Oh my god. This is a Halo 2 map, or did I make it? I made this map. I made this map. My pride and joy. I've been working for the last week on finishing it. It's purty. Look at my little buildings I made. The buildings in the skybox I didn't make. Those I just ripped out of campaign. But I made all these buildings. All these around here. That one's based off the ODST building, kinda. L2 rocket launcher's no joke. True. Well, somehow the Marines barely won. They survived with like 2 guys left. I am genuinely shocked. If I ran that back, I don't think that they would... I don't think they'd be able to do it again. Environmental hazards. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420!
Do you think you could add base building and upgrading units, or would that not be possible due to engine limitations?
With scripting, 100%. If it's in campaign, I could definitely do like upgrading bases. All I would literally have to do is swap out a smaller base for a bigger base and maybe do like some kind of fancy particle animation over it to like switch over to it. And then I could have like an internal, in the same way that I have like a bunch of values keeping track of where I am in a forge menu, I could keep track of like a currency system and stuff like that. It should absolutely be possible, yeah. You put around 10 to 20 rocket marines and try to have them be enemies and try to fly a Banshee around them. You have like 20 heat-seeking rockets made by God tracking you. That's fucking sick. Alright, I'm adding in these little tiny obstacles here. That was fucking sick! It killed all the flood instantly, though, unfortunately. All the Marines in the Ghost, he's gonna fuck shit up, dude. Yeah! Clowned on that flood, dude. Let's go. W to the Marine. Flood Warthog is down. The Marines, they live, man. They live. But you know what? There's a problem. These Marines, they don't know it yet. But they have something very scary to deal with. That's right. There's a Halo 2 Scarab. It is on the way. I don't know why it's dancing, but... it's very scared all of a sudden. Why is it not being threatening and aggressive? You're massive! Do something! Oh my god. You said that's just cruel, but meanwhile it just decides not to do anything. Oh, it's back? They're trying to kill it, but it's choosing pacifism. Congrats, they got it. But what if I got it, but only over here? Maybe it'll work better if it's right here on the beach. I must... oh shit, yeah, they're so super fucked now. Oh yeah, they're super fucked. I don't know what changed, but the Elite does not seem to be playing around anymore. I think he might have got bored. He just wanted to walk in place really bad. The other two Scarab never did anything in the games, just walked around. Yeah, this one I made as a vehicle that you can drive. As you can see, it's not perfect, but it works reasonably well. You can even drive it yourself in this mod too. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Woohoo! Bug. I don't know what it's doing. The AI just gets funky when it's in a Scarab. It's just such a massive vehicle that I think it confuses the hell out of the AI. Shoot them! They're right there! Shoot them! I think he's trying to turn or something. Oh, it's chasing him. Go get him. Go get him. Sorry, sir. That's a sign that you can't go through a gigantic sign, I'm afraid. Oh, just destroyed the fucking tank. Are you sure the pathing isn't broken or something? No, it's just... It's the weirdness to do with the Scarab itself being an absolutely enormous vehicle. The AI doesn't know what to do. Oh my god, what is it shooting at? Was that a Marine? Good fucking lord. R.I.P. Oh, now he's found something. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing now? Wait, Zobi, what does Zobi say? The texture send and cut content of the reach textures while the original PSD files, they do the compression with the original size before it could have been half to 360. That's sick. What the fuck? Where did you find those? It feels like the Scarab just is unbothered. It's so unbelievably large, it is just truly unbothered. I want a mission. Take out this Scarab being weird.
New contact! That's the way!
Nope, still stuck. You know what? I'm gonna help it out.
Yeah, this will make mistakes, right?
I'm gonna give it a hand. Grab it by the scruff of its neck and drop it. Do it, fart. Ew, dude, why would you say that? You're doing a freak right now. Oh shit, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming! Talca, thank you for the 2. You didn't send a message, but thank you for the 2. You meant to send a message. Say it in chat. Alright, I know what I need to do to take this Scarab out. Only one thing I can do. Feel bad. Isn't how I wanted things to go down. What the fuck? It's still alive. How is it still alive? Do I not have like collision set up right or something? Like what the fuck? Should definitely be dead. Tag build, it's always tag build. Apparently the tag build's quite literally Halo editing kit tags, but packaged a little differently. Oh wait, that's sick. Direct hit with the nuke. It's not. There's no way it's alive. Okay, yeah, something happened. I think it fell over. No, it's walking. How the fuck did it just take 2 nukes to the face? Having those Reach source textures will be so good that you could, oh my god. Gee, is it like all of Reach's source textures? Or just some of them? Oh, it died. It finally died. Oh, I forgot. It spawns. That's right. I have to find a fix for that. Well, I'll write that down on my list and deal with it tomorrow. Okay, there's the crappy dead body. Somewhere on this map is an actually good dead Scarab body. I'm not sure where. Probably flew out into the like background here somewhere. I want to go find it real quick. Oh yeah, there it is. The Ragdoll Scarab. Spent way too much time on that. The cat normal map at 4K? Good god. It's pretty sick though. Alright, I'll find a way to fix the Scarab's dying issue that it has. What the fuck, man? What was that? Ah, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. It's late, and I am so tired and my eyes burn from being awake for so long, but it's that time. I'm gonna be working. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I do, it's gonna be ODST Horror Mod. October 1st, the spooky month begins. So, don't miss the stream tomorrow. I'll be working on a video as well for this mod and get that done as quickly as I possibly can, so that way I can release the mod instantly. So I'll be working on the video starting tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful stream tonight. I really appreciate it. When did my Spotify crash? Nobody told me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. Thank you to the big gifters. I see you. A lot of gifted memberships. We hit the tip goal. Thank you guys for getting us to the tip goal. I appreciate it. And a bunch of super chatters. I just want to thank you all for your generosity. You are beyond generous. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow with probably Spooky Mod. Unless I'm like editing a video on stream or something. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. I'm in a good mood lately, so I'll just try random content and switch it up. that said, I'm going to hop out of here. Thank you again. I really appreciate you guys very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And goodbye.